everybody, welcome to the Mark Goldbridge channel. I am live with you here at Baller League for game week 11. You can see the fixtures on the screen. We're game week 4. We are game 4, Gold Devils, Wembley Rangers. We can be the king makers. Prime are up first. If they don't win, we could knock them out. It's as simple as that. If SDS don't win, we can knock them out. So look, lots to pick up from last week. Hope you're all doing well. Are you going to throw the game, says Aaron? Well, I mean, there's a few things to pick up from last week. I mean, I stormed out last week, didn't I? So, yeah, there are a few things to certainly pick up. I feel like, yeah, look, I did want to play in goal. There's the probability of people making it. Prime is still very high. Prime play Toby's team, Vision, in game 1. The Sidemen Derby. Will there be any handouts or help from the Sidemen? That's going to be the interesting thing, isn't it? A lot of people looking at it as, look, I do feel somewhat frustrated because I said I was going to name myself on the bench a week ago. And as we know, I am not allowed to be on the bench, but Ginger's on the bench. Ginger's starting for United and Nico is starting for NDL. But I have been overruled. I am not allowed to play, which I do find a little bit confusing because I can't find it in the rules anywhere that they're allowed to do that. And also, I seem to recall Spurs playing Villa in the Premier League a couple of weeks ago, and Villa put their reserves out. So, you know, I can only abide with the rules, or you know, I couldn't name myself. I wasn't allowed to do it, and then I've seen other people do it. So, slightly confused, I suppose, but it is what it is. We are where we are, and we go with what we've got. Mark, shouldn't you be banned from ground after last week? I don't think I was ever going to be banned. To be fair, but yeah. Low mic and out of sync. Let me get it sorted for you.
However, if the results go their way, they still could see themselves making it into the final four. So let's focus first on Declan Trio. A win tonight, or winning that pressure point, guarantees a spot in the final four at the O2 next week. A draw without the pressure point still might be enough because they've got such a strong goal difference. However, if they lose tonight, they could still make it through.
Can I lift that up as well? Because last time I lifted it, it just killed it. Thanks. You're the higher? Yeah, just a bit higher. Oh, that's how you
A win and the pressure point again guarantees their place in the final four. However, again,
perfect. So we're just going to sort it out now. So out of sync and a bit quiet.
If they lose tonight without the pressure point, they will be relying on results in the rest of the games to see if they could potentially make it to that final four. So TBC on that one. We're now going to move on to Wembley Rangers, last year's champions, currently in 4th position. They're playing game 4 against Gold Devils. 4 points again will guarantee their spot in the final four. A win tonight would also potentially be enough if other results go their way. If they draw and take the pressure point, then they need to rely on SDS dropping points earlier in the evening. And again, if they lose, they do need to rely on other results going their way. We're now going to move on to SDS, who were champions in season 1. Now, fun fact, SDS have never been in the top 4 going into the final game week of the season, but every year they manage to make it through. So if there's any team that knows how to make it into the final 4, it's SDS FC taking part in game 3 against Ruffles FC. N5 FC, they're taking part in game 1 against Declan Trio. They are preying on the fate of the other teams. They do need a win and the pressure point to give themselves the best possible chance to make it through to the final.
Is that all right now, everybody? How are we doing? Let us know in the chat. I'm not playing this week, Alex James, because I'm not allowed. CMUTD says Gold Devils are definitely throwing the game and lying down so that SDS can't get top 4. I mean, if I speak, I'm in trouble. But yeah, I don't know why I'm not allowed. I mean, technically, I just don't know. I mean, look, honestly, at this stage, I just don't know. I've got a few things I'll go through from last week in a minute, which I'm sort of baffled by. But at the end of the day, I was going to name myself on the bench, and I was told I couldn't do it. So, you know, cheers, mate. So yeah, I don't really know. I don't really understand how Ginge and Nico can be on the bench, can play in their game, but I can't play in mine because my game matters. There's obviously an integrity point to that. I take that on board, but ultimately, I don't think there's a rule that can do that. So, yeah, I don't really know what that's all about. So, yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, not allowed to do it. So, yeah. It is what it is. I think from last week, one of my big problems was that when you think about last week, oh, here we go, fucking Prime and their stupid bloody. Oh, we're back again, aren't we, with this stupid bloody band? Yeah, I think the big thing for me last week, there's a few things that sort of has come to light over the week, right? So. Obviously, we can't make top 4 now, but we can stop other teams getting in the top 4, which I'll explain to you as the game goes on. What's stopping you going on the charge and on the pitch and playing, says Andy? Because you have to name your team 24 hours before, and our team has been named, and I wasn't allowed to be in it. But, you know, there's a couple of things from last week that I'm going to pick up on because I wanted an apology, and we won't get one. But I'm still going to stand firm on this. So, obviously, I stormed off the pitch because we had a man sent off because we had an extra player on the pitch for about 3 seconds. The game week before, where we played SDS, they started the second half with a game with a player extra and played for 10 seconds. Didn't have a man sent off in the game week before. Also, they're still saying out of sync, I think.
Goldbridge,
I do right.
are you feeling a bit more relaxed?
No, I'm still going to piss off, but it is what it is.
My mic's not working.
Which I don't mind.
Are you on?
Yeah.
So, how are we feeling before the big game?
No, I was just saying there, like, people are saying, why aren't you allowed to play? And I said, I don't know. Other than, surely it's my choice to play with integrity because it's a game that matters, but I seem to remember Villa playing their reserves against Spurs 2 weeks ago and the Premier League couldn't stop it, so...
I'm also playing in a game that could matter tonight.
Yeah?
Because NDL top or second, they usually play off in the playoffs.
So yeah, I mean, I hadn't pushed it massively, but it was a little bit strange, but... And then the other one was the game changer last week, which Ginge quite rightly pulled out. You know, there was a foul in a goal where we could have got back level, and I was told that there's a higher threshold for fouls in a game changer where the whole point is if you commit any foul, you're off.
Well, that's interesting. Well, would you like some good news?
Yes.
I'm refereeing today.
Yeah. This is going to be good. Game 6, yeah?
So, game 6, I'm reffing. I'm just going to ref normally. I'm going to ref with integrity, and I'm going to ref normally, like as you would ref.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we'll see what happens. I'm having a chat with the refs on Sky before it. I'm going to let them know, obviously, look, if you can't see what you're not seeing, you're not good enough to ref. It's as simple as that.
So there's 2 referees. You're going to be one of the refs on one side. Yeah.
So I'm looking for offsides, corners, fouls, handballs, the lot.
Well, the thing that baffles me is that in a game changer, it's meant to change the game. So when there's no offside, there's no offside. When there's no fouls, you don't go, oh, it's got to be a bad foul. It's the whole point is if there's any foul, you lose a player, so it changes the game. You don't go, oh. I mean, I was literally saying to the wife, I said, I mean, she's dead interested in football, not, but, you know, I'm having a moan. And I'm saying, if you're going to have a higher threshold for fouls on a fair play, you're basically just playing the same 12 minutes you've just had.
Yeah, you are.
The whole point is, if you accidentally foul someone, you're off.
And it's not only that, it's kicking the ball away, stopping all that. So we'll see what happens. But I mean, Prime are up first. I've got the power tonight of who goes through, depending on what games are the games. If Prime make the top 4 and they go through, and I release the evidence, they'll probably get dropped down and they won't go through. However,
this is big, yeah. Well, look.
However, SDS,
Yeah.
I can't stand.
Yeah.
And if that means
I think
Prime-
we can forget SDS up.
So I think if Prime beat
Vision.
or if Prime don't make, if Prime are the team to drop out after I release it and SDS go in, I'm just not going to release it.
I've got to say,
Prime won't win it. Prime will not win it.
in relation to all this stuff, it's like last week I had loads of people messaging me, like coaches, players, because I stormed off, and a lot of them backed me. And the conversation's developed, and it always goes back to that. And you hear the same thing time and time again about huge signing on fees for Prime players, huge wages for Prime players. And I don't think they're the only team that's done it, but it is wrong. It is wrong. I mean, I don't know what a transfer window's like. I've never bloody had one, but it's still not right. But I think we're in a position where a lot of people think we could be kingmakers. But what you got to remember is it wouldn't be a surprise if Wembley Rangers beat us 18-0.
No,
It wouldn't, you know, if they, people are saying,
they're
what
defending champions.
Yeah, what if Wembley Rangers need 19 goals to go above Prime?
Yeah.
It's unlikely, but I'm
Very
saying, but you know what, in
never
Baller
know in
League,
football.
you just don't know.
We conceded 8 to Prime and we were tryharding.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Listen, anything can happen. I don't think you'll concede 19, but then again, I didn't think Leicester would win the league. And look what happened.
I must admit, it'd be hard if Prime lose to Toby. Do you think Toby will throw it? No. If Prime lose to Vision and they need us to beat Wembley to save them, that will be hard.
Very hard.
And it won't even be my decision. I think some of my players will be like, knock off.
I
so,
agree.
you know, we'll see.
Right, I'm going to go back to my stream. Have a good one, Matt.
Cheers. Always a pleasure to have Ginge on. Yeah, so look, we'll talk you through the permutations, but game 1 is coming up here, and we've got Prime and a very, very nervous-looking KSI, because it's not gone to plan, against Vision, where Toby's not here. Now, I don't know why Toby's not here. I thought you weren't coming back after your short little strop last week, says IB Crew Girls. Yeah, I don't really know where that's coming from, because I literally stormed off and came into the streaming booth. So I don't know. I literally didn't. I didn't storm off in a sense, did I? But look, I'm a man of integrity and respect. I'm also contractually obliged to be here. So no, I'm not. I'm not actually. I'm doing it for my players. GTA 6 trailer is out, people. Will you be back next season? I don't even know if there is a next season, FIFA King. I don't know. Would you like to see Prime go out? I think it'd be hilarious. I'll tell you what I also think's hilarious. The fact that they haven't released their documentary, which I was enjoying, for the game where they lost NDL. Goldbridge should walk out again. Well, when you've done it once, so nice, I might do it twice. And Chloe Kelly said I should. Vision could beat Prime. The way the league table looks at the moment is like this. You've got the race for top 4 and the final. If Prime win, they're basically through. They are in 3rd place with 18 points, joint with Wembley Rangers, who are always so on 18 points. And then you've got SDS on 17. So if Prime win, it's in their hands. If they lose, it's in my hands. And if SDS win, it's still in my hands. So we'll talk you through it. What's the evidence that Ginge mentioned? Because from day one, it's been well known that Prime have spent money on players to dodge the system. Now, I don't have the evidence. I just have numerous people I trust telling me that. But certain people have got the evidence, and it should be an instant point deduction if it's true. But there's just too many stories about it, I think, that it's unlikely not to be true. Are you going to do any comms, Mark? Funnily enough, I've not been asked to do comms this week. Yeah, I'm out of sync again. I'm going to try and sort this. Might be that, but I blame the band. I blame the band. I blame the band, I do. I was meant to do comms last week, but I refused to do it, so I'm probably not allowed to do it now. But to be honest, I'm not bothered about that because I'd rather sit with you lot anyway, and I've got my own thing to keep an eye on. Go on then, go on then, go on then. Oh, he's hit the post. He's hit the post. Vision there. Early chance. Good play by Vision. I hate the band as well, Aaron. We all hate the band. There we go, Prime. Good tackle. Goal kick. What time are we on, Mark? I'm on about 8 o'clock, Ghostbusters, yeah. Game changers, I reckon that they will get 3 play as normal. You know what? This band makes it very, very unenjoyable, I've got to say. But Primer on the attack here, and that's... he wants a corner, he's not going to get one. Very subdued, KSI. I suppose your bravado goes out your arse, doesn't it, when you've lost 3 and drawn 2, and you thought you were the best thing since sliced bread. And you're not. Will says, could you briefly explain what the outcomes of tonight are? So basically, top 4 go into the final next week in a semi-final and then final, of course. Not top 4 is only guaranteed for NDL. Deportrio should get there. They're playing N5 after this. Primer in 3rd. If they win here, they will be there. If they lose, they need Wembley Rangers and SDS not to win. We're playing Wembley Rangers. If Prime win, they're in. They've got 3rd place. And then it's all about 4th place. And then you've got SDS, who need us to beat Wembley Rangers, or they're out. Prime have just scored. I didn't see it. Playing out from the back. Oh, keeper. Check his bank account. Check his fucking bank account. How much has he been paid? How much has that goalkeeper been paid? What a strange thing to happen, eh? Prime, with all their money, need a win, and the goalkeeper does that. And I'm not allowed to play in goal. You know, we've got to have integrity. Crazy. Yeah, Ginger's reffing game 6 and he's playing in game 5. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows because I'm not listening to the comms. I don't know why Toby's not here. Yeah, so there's the league table as it stands, and Prime. Oh my God, what an absolute joke! I think you'd have a look at the goalkeeper, wouldn't you? I think you should save that as well. I think he should save both. I think he should save both of them. And I think Vision are playing flicks when they're 2-0 down after 5 minutes. I don't think it looks good for them, does it really? Prime need to win. Yeah. That band is the reason I've never attended, says Denise. It's only for Prime games. They'll be gone in a minute. Go! Vision! 2-1. He hasn't got... They've not got to his bank account. He obviously wasn't paid. Fair play. Keeper with the assist as well. Absolutely bullied them at the back. So Prime have been gifted 2 goals here when they need to win. Gift in inverted quotations. But Vision have got a goal back. Maybe they didn't have enough budget for the whole team. Oh, here we go. It's lovely play. The keeper should save that as well. Every one of these should be saved. I'm sorry. Every single one of them should be saved. It's good build-up play. Oh, he should have saved that as well. God. So 3-1 to Prime inside the first 6 minutes. Oh, keeper saved that one. I think he had to. Simon says, give it a rest, Mark, next season. You're making an embarrassment of yourself. Simon, why are you even here? I think you are. I think you're a little bit rattled, son. Score predictions for Arsenal Burnley. Definitely Arsenal win that. Yeah. Louise says, check the keeper's goal account. I think every one of Prime's goals could have been saved, if I'm being honest. Thanks everyone who's tuning in. Please do share the video. Big news, by the way. We ran a vote on That's Football yesterday. I am bringing back the career mode this week on this channel. That's something to be positive about. So it's coming back with the with some World Cup campaigns as well on FC26. But I am going to finish my career mode. There we go. Max says keeper needs a speaker. You know what annoys me is that Prime need to win this to get in the top 4, and Vision have been a bit blind in their goalkeeping. Let's just say, I wanted to play in my game and wasn't allowed. It's ridiculous. So Gold Devils, who've got nothing to play for, have to pick their strongest team and go for it. But other teams, different rules. Do you think Alonso's first name is Xabi or Jabi? I think it's Jabi. Jabi Alonso, isn't it? Gold Devils is about 8 o'clock. Are you throwing the game, Mark? I would have thrown it if it had kicked Prime out. I don't know whether I'm going to do it for SDS. I've not had any approaches by SDS at all, by the way. And I would like a holiday this summer. I think Vision aren't up for this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's Xabi Alonso, isn't it? Xabi. I always call him Xabi. Eric says, what reason did they give you when you wanted to play? Swear they talk about loving to see managers join in. I gave them a week's notice. I said I was going to put myself on the bench with a pair of goal-kicking gloves and probably come on for the last 5 minutes. And they said, you can't because your game's got something to play for. But in the same league, Nico and Ginge can play. It makes no sense. Oh my God. This is embarrassing. This is absolutely embarrassing how badly Vision have played. You know, if you throw in a game, you're meant to do it a little bit better than that. This is just embarrassing. Look. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, it's 4-1 after 10 minutes, and you're trying to tell me that Vision have turned up to play this game. It's embarrassing. It could be 5 here. Oh my God. 5-1. Boring. Absolutely boring. I'd walk off if I was the coach. It's a joke, this is. Nobody is 5-1 down after 10 minutes conceding goals like this. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. And it makes me laugh, the pressure we've been under this week to try. Yeah. Hi, Mark. Hope you're well. Had a good day. The whole Gold Devils Baller League journey has been great, and I think you're doing. Thank you for what you're doing up the Gold Devils. I've enjoyed our journey, Daniel. I think we've had 2 arms behind our back, but yeah, it leaves a sour taste in your mouth the way certain things have gone. But hopefully it'll all come out. Eric says it's a bit like a produced show at this point and not a competition. They need to sell tickets for the final. What did it say in the top right-hand corner? Get tickets now for the final. KSI in the final sells tickets. I'm not throwing out accusations, but this just looks very performative to me. Where is Toby anyway? Go on. That's wide. Yeah, Charlie makes a good point. So you're not allowed to play, but Vision can do this. Lee Berman says Mrs. Brown's Boys has got a better script than this game. Oh, I'll use that. I'll use that. It's actually very good. They didn't get 3 play because they didn't need it. They're 5-1 up. So they've got what we've got onside. Which one of the career modes is coming back, says Jordan. I'm going to finish the Man United one, and then I'm going to do a few World Cup ones. So Uzbekistan, Jordan, Cape Verde, yeah, New Zealand. Could this be the first game to get 10? Yeah. Do you think Prime could win the whole thing? I think if Prime win the whole thing, it's not very good, is it? Considering what they've done, but I think Mrs. Brown's Boys is crap, Bitter Moose. I'm going to message Ginge. Release the evidence, Ginge, yeah. He's got the evidence, he should release it. Well, this could be 6. Keeper can't let him in if it's on off target, mate. Got to get it on target. Wembley Rangers 24, Gold Devils 2. Well, I think if Prime win, nothing stops them being in the top 4. But they're barely baking. I mean, I'm pitch side here, and the Prime players have barely broken sweat. I mean, it literally is a walk in the park. I've just seen their centre-back, Mackenzie, walking around with a beach towel because they are on holiday here. This is... oh, don't give it your goalie. That's the worst thing you can do. To be fair, we did beat Vision. No, I'm not allowed to play. I'm not allowed to play Fortnite. Max says Baller League needs to have a look at itself for next season. Overhaul needed regarding location, officiating, and team pay. Max, I think that's the comment of the night. I want to see it going on the roads. I think Liverpool was amazing. Manchester, Birmingham, Dublin, Cardiff, you know, it should go on the roads. I think there should be a draft system for players as well. Yeah, I think that the officiating is ridiculously inconsistent. I couldn't believe some of the explanations I got last week. I mean, look, on the game changer, NDL score a goal after fouling one of our players, right? We appeal it. They look at it and say it's not a bad enough foul. It's the game changer is fair play. The game changer means any trip, any minor foul, any kicking the ball away, you lose a player. That's the game changer. This game changer at the moment is onside, meaning that offside is removed. The game changer for fair play means any foul, no matter how soft, you lose a player. That's the whole point, to get players off the pitch. But no, it's not. It doesn't mean that at all. So basically, the fair play game changer, it needs to be a bad foul for them to be sent off. Oh, like normal time, is like the previous 12 minutes. I mean, Risky's back today. He's on the bench today. He's on the bench today. Even KSI looks bored. How would the player draft system work? So all the managers would turn up and every player would be in a draft, and you get first pick, second pick, third pick, fourth pick. And basically what happens is the team that finishes bottom gets first pick, and the team that finishes top gets the last pick, and then you go around from there. Malcolm says, if there is evidence, why has it not been released? Because basically what you get told is without evidence they can't do anything. But you know, I used to be a detective. You go and get the evidence, you know? Park the bus today, Mark. I don't really know how we're going to approach it. Obviously Prime are going to go through, so we can't lose to get them out. SDS are going to need us to win, so they can go through. I think they are 2 points behind Rangers. Let me have a quick look. Baller League table. No, SDS could do it if they get the if they get the pressure point. They'd be level with Wembley Rangers, and their goal difference is better. But if Wembley Rangers beat us by a high scoreline, their goal difference could go up as well. So even if SDS win and get the pressure points, they would be on 21 points. If Wembley Rangers beat us, they'd be on 21 points. SDS would have better goal difference unless Gold Devils get absolutely battered, which, you know, would be interesting. Sam says, I would say let Wembley Rangers win and screw SDS over. Gold Devils playing at 8 p.m, says Denise, yeah. We are missing a couple of players today, by the way. Where's all this quitting the league stuff coming from? Did I say I was quitting last week? It's a very funny thing to say I'm quitting when I walk from there into a streaming booth and sit talking to you for half an hour. Look, ultimately, I like the league. I like the concept. I like the players. I like the idea. There are certain things I would like to see change. There's certain managers I would change. I think there's a hell of a lot more that can be done. I'm interested to see if they're going to do it. But obviously, I've had discussions over the last week, and I love my team. I love the league. But you know, I'm still massively frustrated. I'm not going to lie. Could you do a Japan World Cup career mode? Yes. Yes. So apparently, FC26 are releasing an update. They don't have the official World Cup rights, but they're going to release an update with updated stadiums and squads. So I'm all up for this. I'm all up for these World Cup journeys, 100%. Ginge released the files. I've got to say, if he doesn't, I will be saying to Ginge, if you don't release the files. Yeah, I don't think the Vision goalkeeper's done himself any favours. And he's not. I didn't see that one, but I think he should save that as well. Let's have a look. Should he have saved this one? Yes. Oh my fucking God. Let me just go and say this. I have just gone on Ginger's stream and said they should have the Statue of Liberty in goal. I mean, I reckon he should have saved 5 of them. I genuinely think he should have saved 5 of them. So it's 6-1 here. We might see 10 goals for the first time. It's embarrassing from Vision, this. And people are accusing the Gold Devils of not turning up. And we've seen this from Vision. What career modes are you going to do for the World Cup? Yeah, so I think it's true. FC26 are releasing an update for the World Cup. Now, I'm bringing my career mode back for the next 2 weeks just to finish my Man United career mode. And then we're going to go into World Cup shows where we do different careers. I normally do them in one sitting, so group stage and knockouts. Definitely going to do Japan. Obviously, I'll do England at some point. I will do Brazil. I would like to do somebody like Norway. I think that would be an interesting one as well. So we'll do a few of them, but it'll be on this channel, so make sure you subscribe. Yeah, look, I think it doesn't matter if they were playing Prime or not. I think this goalkeeper would be under scrutiny. But the fact that we're playing Prime, oh dear. I mean, nearly every shot's a goal, isn't it? I mean, I'd love to know the success rate of their shots. USA, I'd do, yeah. Mexico, I'd do. What I normally do is I do a career mode and then I put 4 in the poll and we vote for the next day's one. Sweden might be interesting, yeah. Gold Devils, how many points have we got? 13, which for a debut season, I don't think anybody's ever had a season like us. I mean, we didn't have two hands tied behind our back. We had 2 hands tied behind our back, legs tied together, breeze block, and got thrown into the fucking ocean, mate. And we've still managed to get 13 points, which is incredible, really. I was looking at it. We've had more 2-minute sin bins than anybody else as well, and we're not even a dirty team. But we've got 13 points. If we were to win, well, we're not going to be... We're very unlikely to be in the bottom 4. which is where KSI said we were going to be. So I think for us, they scored again. Have they scored again? No. JT's not playing. He's on holiday, and so's Gondo. Now, people are saying I've paid for them to go on holiday. Bilal's on holiday as well, a late holiday. Just all I'd say is I wouldn't give anybody my Thomas Cook login because you might find a few holidays that I'm not on. Yeah, so Bilal's on holiday, Gondo's on holiday, JT's on holiday, Serene's on holiday, and 4 of our other players have actually brought their beach towels here as well. So, yeah, a few players are going on holiday. Can you get to these players? Oh, mate. Yes. I've had loads of people messaging me this week saying go easy on Wembley Rangers, but the Brazil World Cup run with you voicing Ancelotti will be legendary. I haven't done Ancelotti for ages. What? How do I do? I used to be able to do Ancelotti. I did. I remember. I can't remember it now. What kind of manager lets players go on holidays last game, says Andy? The kind of manager that books the holidays for them. World Cup starts on the Thursday, either the 11th or the 9th. Mexico. Absolute letdown this game, by the way. And the funny thing is, Vision were playing really well. Their last 4 games, Vision have probably been the informed team. Let me talk to you about Vision, right? Because you'd think they were really shit. But this is Vision's last few results. If we go back to game week 6, 3-2 against SDS, win. Game week 7, 7-3 win against Ruckus. Game week 8, 2-1 win against Clutch. Game week 9, lost to Depot Trio but 6-4. Game week 10, lost to N5 3-5. So for the last 5 games, they've actually been playing very, very well and never given a hint of getting beat 6-1. Incredible. Ginge says he might release the files. I think he should. Get your questions in. I'm here with you for the next games. Oh, what a surprise. Corner to Prime. Keeper ain't saving this, and I'm not even looking. Maybe he will save this one. Apparently, Ginger's got proof of the payments. Yeah, keeper saved it now. It was straight at him. You can't let it in if it's straight at you. If you hit the goalkeeper with the ball, they can't save it. They can't let it in. Look. I don't think Brazil is in FC 26, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Evan says he tried to dive out the way. The most boring game in Baller League history. You know, you got an opportunity to knock the team nobody likes out, and you get absolutely battered yourself. Embarrassing. Remember, Gold Devils ain't as good as Vision on paper, and we shut Prime out. Shut out. What other managers would you like to see in Baller League? I would get Danny Aaron's in. I would ask... Baller League. Overlap would be good. Overlap would be good. I mean, I don't think you'd get them, but imagine like Carragher and Keane and you know, Wrighty could be part of that. Spencer would be good. Yeah, Spencer would be good. Chris MD would be good. I actually would get the pitch side lads as a team. Theo Baker, he's got a bit of clout. Tom Garrett's funny. Lewis Bowden. I think them as a team would be good as well. You've got a variety. I don't really care whether you think they're knobheads. You just need people who bring an audience and a community. And unfortunately, I don't think some of the managers do bring that. Like Ginge, Nico, SDS, even Prime, to be fair, if they played properly, they do bring something. But you need to bring... what about a Talk Sport team? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, actually, because a Talk Sport team, they would hype it up a little bit as well. So it's actually not a bad idea. Another person from the Sidemen. Well, yeah, maybe we could get another one from the Beta Squad as well. I mean, no, I don't. I think we're a bit top heavy with that. I mean, I'd love Simon to come back. I think Simon was the best. When I was here, he took it really seriously, and he loves football. I think Simon would be good, but I don't think we'll get him back. So yeah, there's 5 or 6 managers they could bring in. This is shocking by vision. I was going to have a look at the stats. Don't know whether they're on the screen. Baller League table. Matches. Yeah, career mode's coming back, so make sure you subscribe. Yeah, so it's 6-1 here. Prime have had 17 shots. 8 shots on target to 2. Yeah, it's not very good. I like career mode. I'm looking forward to bringing it back. I've been playing this game. I can't remember what it's called, this racing game. It's very good. What do you think the game changer will be? I think they'll want them to get 10 goals, so I think it'll be 1 versus 1. Yeah. They'll want Prime to score more goals. There's a goal. 6-2. Mark, can you do a United World Cup FM26? Would be funny to see you working with Coxey, Berarda, Radcliffe and Holland. Nice jacket, Goldbridge, says Sook. Thank you. Please share the video. We've nearly got 2,000 watching. You're very welcome here. Brazil is coming to FC26. Why were they not on FC26? Well, that was a good effort, to be fair. We wouldn't save that. Go on, hit it. Oh, I am excited about the new World Cup mode coming to FC26 because I'm going to do multiple career modes. Which team do you think I should start with? I'm not doing England first. Don't do England first because I might be a bit shit. So, Ami says, I expected this game to be a banger because of how good Vision have been the last month. Yeah, this is not Vision. This is not Vision. I think I might do Portugal first. Scotland. Norway. I think Portugal first might be a good one. You want to start off with a good team. Keeper's getting powders. What ref do you have tonight, Mark? Oh, yeah, we've got the same ref as last week. Because we're game 4, so game 1, they'll do game 3. Yeah, we've got the same ref as last week. I'm just going to sit him up. I'm going to sit him in the dugout and ignore. Goldbridge helps Ronaldo win the World Cup. Yeah, I think my first... Where does anybody know when the FC26 World Cup stuff's coming out? Because I'm getting very excited about it now. Yeah. Ref's going to screw you again. Of course he is. When your incompetence is exposed, double down on it. Nice to see Toby Bull back in goal for Prime, by the way. Thought the way they treated him was crap. Apparently it's coming out on Thursday. I don't know whether that's true from Brandon. 26th of May. That's not this Thursday. Walk off again, Mark, says Dom. I like Brandon Smith, the commentator, yeah. What's your plan for the game? My plan for the game is undecided. If Prime had lost and we could force them out, I would have been very intrigued as to how I would have played it. But the line, we won't get 10 goals then. Next update from AFA with the World Cup is Thursday. New Bolly says, what are your thoughts on the USA versus the UK Baller League? I genuinely think the Baller League UK managers, including me, would beat the best team in the USA. From what I've seen, it ain't very good. The standard. I'm not joking. They should add a cup format to Baller League so teams down have something to play for in one-off. I tell you, that'd be great. That's a bloody good idea, Thomas. There should be a cup week as well where you can play in the cup. The racing game is not Forza. I'll tell you what it is this week when I'm actually on my PS5. Mark, do pressure point. I would do, but I'm not allowed. Surprised that didn't go in. New Bond game coming out soon, says Cons. Fortnite says they probably put up the same referee for you on purpose for a wind-up. Yeah, look, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, well, he's made a good save there. Accidental. Accidental save. Don't think you knew much about it. Have you ever played Formula 1 games? I'm sure I did a stream once with a proper steering wheel. I am excited for the World Cup, yeah. So as many people predicted, Prime will be in the Final Four. It's funny how Prime scored 5 goals in the first 10 minutes and haven't been able to score for the next 20, really. Well, 1. Did Ginge get big bucks for his McDonald's advert? Ginge gets big bucks anyway. Celebrity, Soccer Aid. He doesn't charge for Soccer Aid because I don't know. Actually, I don't know whether you do get paid for Soccer Aid because some charities do pay you. But I don't think you will do. Who's the best manager you've faced? Says Ryan. You know what? I think the best team we played was Clutch. I think Clutch was the best we played, and I think they were the best team we played. NDL are good, but I think I'd beat them with a proper transfer window. Prime, I beat them. SDS, I beat them. Vision, we beat them. N5 beat us. And Ruckus beat us, but I wasn't here. So I've taken 1 point from 6 when I've not been here, so I don't really count them. But I think pound for pound, I'm the best manager. When you look at the fact that I didn't have a transfer window and what, being thrown into it, I think pound for pound, I'm the best. And deep down, I think everybody knows that. That's why they keep screwing me over. Oh, here we go. What's this about? Just give it to Prime. Whatever Prime want. What are they asking for here? Yeah, you're not getting that, mate. They're not going to give you that. They want a corner, don't they? It's not really worth it. That is a corner. That is a corner. 100%. But they've only got one. Doesn't really matter with 20 seconds left. Milk says Chloe outclassed you. Be honest. They're the best team we played. Clutch, yeah. But they've got some very, very, very good players. I'm surprised that Clutch are not in the top 4. I don't know who's going to be in the top 4 yet, but I'm very surprised that Clutch... Oh, he's done it again, look. Is that it again? Shearer got dropped, or he didn't turn up. So Prime will be in the final next week. What a surprise. What a surprise. Release the files. That's what I say. Release the files. I hope that fucking band fucks off now as well. Oh my God. Do us a favour and shut up and piss off and go home and shove your trumpet right up your arse so far that when you go to bed, you won't be able to go to sleep because when you breathe, you'll be going... Whoever thought having a band at a venue like this was a good idea is an idiot. It's an absolutely stupid idea. No credibility at all to your win, mate. Absolutely zero credibility. None at all. Nico in the background. Yeah. Shove your trumpets up your arse. Oh, we got any Gold Devils Ultras here? I do. We have got a section. I don't know whether they'll be turning up yet. But, yeah. Is it possible to see you perform in a match soon? No. Well, I would have been playing tonight, but I've been blocked. So. Yeah, so you're not playing anymore. Shut your fucking trumpet up. Shove it up your arse. Yeah, in relation to us last week, just a couple of breaking stories. So, obviously last week we were losing 3-2 with 5 minutes to go. And we made a substitution. And for about 2 seconds, our sub was stood at left back doing nothing, not interfering with anything. The referee blew the whistle and sent him off for 2 minutes. By the letter of the law, the rules by Baller League's own rules say that you can only send a player off if he has a direct impact on the game. He didn't have a direct impact on the game because he was nowhere near the ball or a player. And also, if you do send a player off for having a direct impact on the game, it's a direct free kick to the opposition. They gave a drop ball. So they enforced a rule. They don't even know the rule. And it's the first time they've ever done it in Baller League history, by the way. So not only did they enforce it wrongly, it's the first time they've ever done it. So we had a player on the pitch for 2 seconds. We had 7 players on the pitch for 2 seconds. The week before, when we played SDS, when the ball kicked off, they had 7 players on the pitch for 10 seconds and had the ball. Nothing happened. The response to that was tumbleweed. And then when we were down to when we had a man sent off, we had a game changer, which was fair play. We're losing 3-2. Marv goes up front to win free kicks because he's big and hold the ball up. And in fair play, if you get a free kick, their player gets sent off. Marv gets thrown to the floor. They score a goal. We appeal it. Guess what happens then? Not a foul. I said afterwards. I said, so in the game changer, which is fair play, where any foul is a sending off, why did they not send him off? Oh, we have a higher threshold for what a foul is in the game changer. I said, so basically it's like the previous 12 minutes then. It's not a game changer, is it? So 2 huge decisions that went against us. And, yeah, what can you do? That's why we're not in a top 4 race, because we got absolutely done over, which is a shame. But there we go. 2-foot tackle, the ref mark, says Liam. So next game is Depor Trio against N5. I don't think N5 can make it anymore. I'd have to have a look. So Prime have qualified with 21 points. Oh, N5 win, SDS lose, and Wembley Rangers lose, and N5 could make it. So they're another team that want us to win. Clutch can't do it anymore. They needed Prime to lose. Oh no. Clutch could do it still. They would need to win and win the... so Clutch would need to win their game and win pressure points, and we would need to beat Wembley Rangers, and SDS and N5 would need to lose. So Clutch still do have a chance, to be fair. But most people need us to beat Wembley Rangers to have a chance. I'm absolutely stunned SDS have not spoken to me at all. If I needed the Gold Devils to win to get in the top 4, I would have had a chat. I'm not saying money would have changed hands, but I would have had a chat. I think SDS think it's in their hands because if they win pressure point and they win, they've got a better goal difference than Wembley Rangers. But we play Wembley Rangers after pressure points and after SDS. So if we were to lose like Vision just lost to Prime, then 8 o'clock is that. My issues with the officials. I just think we were robbed last week, and I won't change my mind. It was completely and utterly... It wasn't... My biggest issue is they'd never done it before, and the rule was wrong. They didn't interpret the rule. I know the rule. The rule is you can only send a player off if you've got an extra man on the pitch if it has a direct impact on the game, and it didn't. And if you do that, you have to give a direct free kick, and they didn't. So they don't even know the rule. Depor Trio N5. Next game. If N5 win here, they've got a chance. Manchester United have made inquiries about Ryerson. Yeah, he's too old. They won't. He's over 26. United won't go near him. Baller League have put a post out about that goalkeeper saying, how did he save this? They've ignored the 5 goals that he let in and not put a post out saying, how did he not save that? There's something I wanted to look at. Yeah, I'm very excited about the FC26 career mode. Make sure you subscribe. It starts again. Scott Sinclair is there, yes. He is a wild card. So, yeah. Who do you think is going to win the whole thing? Well, the final's next week. I won't be there. I was offered to play in the creator game in goal. I said, I'm not playing in the creator game in goal against people like Wilfred Boney and Ricardo Quaresma because they'll break my fucking hand. I played in goal before against ex-pros and they can hit the ball really hard. Who do I think will win it? I've got a horrible feeling Prime will win it, which is just the worst thing that could happen, considering the rumours. Be like Man City all over again, and the truth will come out. The truth will come out, and then it will just ridicule the league. I'd like to say NDL will win it, but I have a funny feeling that Prime might do it. I don't think Depor Trio will replicate it. But N5 have done really well last few weeks. I mean, look, N5 beat us, and I thought we should have beat them. But it's the battle of the MVPs as well. Michael Hill for N5 against Jet for Depor Trio. I don't know whether Jet's starting. Oh, yeah, he is. Number 50. But N5 have got to win. Apparently, this goalkeeper's got some really weird record. He's the only goalkeeper who doesn't wear pants. No. Horrible thought. I think they haven't lost the game with him. He's got the longest win streak as a goalkeeper in Baller League history. Do you think there'll be a season 4? I actually don't know. I've heard nothing. I'm contracted for a season. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. If I was to do it again, I would want changes. Goal! N5! And it's Hill. He is now the top scorer in the league. You know what? I don't know whether we could have got him, but there was talk of us getting him. He was at Clutch. They got rid of him. Do you want there to be a season 4? I do for the players, yeah. So what does that do for the table? That would put N5... I should just basically keep the table up, shouldn't I? That would put N5 into 4th place because they've got a better goal difference than Wembley Rangers. But they would need SDS to lose the next game. And they would need us to beat Wembley Rangers. Yeah, I actually quite like N5. I ain't got a problem with them. They've done it the proper way. Yeah, I don't mind N5. Depor Trio will qualify. I don't think anybody can stop them. I don't think they can anyway. Wembley Rangers win. SDS win. No, Depor Trio could drop out the top 5 if SDS and Wembley Rangers win and SDS get the pressure point. Depor Trio would drop out. So they're not definitely there. I don't think Depor Trio will win it anyway. I think they've played their best football. I don't think they are. I don't think they will. Have you seen the new... Gold Devils fans, have you seen the new United kit? No. Depor Trio get a lot of former players. You should have had a shot there, mate. back lift on this chair. Rachel says, if I were you, Mark, I'd get out of Baller League after this season. There's too much controversy over it. You are better than this. And how was Seb on Tuesday after getting upset? I was absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. You got to move on, haven't you? It's me who hasn't moved on. Gold Devils fan, you said you could sign the contract and then just not turn up. I think for me, the point was I wanted to do 2 seasons because I knew this season was a challenge and then next season would be the win. And there's a lot of good players that want to come and play for us. But I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Loz back anytime soon. Loz is in LA. But to be fair, I've enjoyed having Loz on the journey, but I've actually quite liked the fact that when I'm not here, we can just leave the stream running. And my IRL last week was, I wouldn't say I've got best bits from Baller League, but there's been some. I think one thing, whatever we do as a community, we always create moments, don't we? You think about the Sidemen charity game the first time, and the picture with Speed, the Goldbridge ball. You know, you think about the career modes. You think about Baller League, beating Prime, the first team to do it as an underdog, beating SDS, the first team to, shut them out in 30 games last week. The first win against Vision. There's been good moments. There's been hard moments, though. That's the problem. And I think some of those hard moments haven't actually been losing. I think some of them hard moments have been feelings of hard justice, I do feel if we'd had 2 players, just 2 players better, we'd be in the top 4. I think we've done remarkably well to be not in the bottom 4 in our first season. We have had factually the hardest season anybody's ever had because we only came into the league a week before the season started. We didn't get a transfer window. We were put together in a week. A coach that's never coached in Baller League, a lot of players that have never played Baller League, a manager that's never played Baller League. So to not be in the bottom 4 and get the results we've got has been incredible. Basically, we've done a bit of a Sunderland, really. Oh, Jets with a rocket. Who's the most famous person in your contacts? Are footballers more famous than pop stars? That defines the question. PJ Moel has apologised on the Man United game. Yeah, I think they had to. I've had interactions with, Danny from the script, Gary Barlow, what a lovely guy, Robbie Williams. I'm trying to think who else. I mean, Idris Elba's pretty famous, isn't he? Ollie Mers would not be in my contacts. I'd block him. He's a troublemaker. Do I know Simon LeBon? No, but when Flex used to work for the United Stand, he did do an interview with him, and he is a United fan. They're in again here. Good player, Bennett. Don't let him on his left. Oh, one more pass and they were in there. N5 are doing really well here. Depor Trio. Yeah, it's amazing how Vision were losing 5-1 to Prime at this time. And here it is, 1-0, because this is a proper game. Bennett for N5 played for Oxford United. Yeah, he's a very good player. It's funny, actually. If I did a season 4, there's a few players I've got an eye on. Of course, Depor Trio have missed Vaghorn most of the season. He's a good player. Trouble is, if there was a season 4 with Vaghorn, you would be worried about the hamstring. What if Mark managed the grassroots Sunday League team like Angry Ginge? I don't know how Ginge does it. I don't know how he manages a team, plays 5-a-side, does Baller League. I suppose he doesn't do that's footballing United Stand. I do a lot of football, don't I? I watch a lot of football, so it'd be very difficult for me. Look, I'm always honest with my community. I've had another approach. I've had an approach in the last week about getting involved with a football club. And you know me. Community's everything. My community is everything. So, good effort. So, obviously, I'm not going to tell you which club because that would be unprofessional and breach confidentiality, but I'm intrigued by it. Still might be a little bit soon for me because if I do something, I want to give it my all. It's also potentially a loss earner, isn't it, as well? Salford City, no, it's not them. They're in the playoffs, aren't they, to get in the... is it the Championship? What league are they in? Are Salford in League 1 or League 2? Because if they're in League 1, it's a playoff to get in the Championship, isn't it? Goal. Oh, what a miss. It was offside anyway. Oh, they're League 2, so they'd go to League 1. Okay. Yeah. I definitely want to get involved within a football club. I've said that, but it's a lot of them want the financial input. I don't think my input necessarily needs to be financial. We've got two of the biggest footballing communities in the world. And if we got behind a football club, then you're going to get access to those audiences who like football and probably pick that team as one of their teams. I'm not saying you'd support them, but if I said, I have taken part ownership of this club and it's going to be really big and we're going to get, I think people would be interested in it. Stanley says, in business with Neville and doesn't even know what league his club are. Yeah, I doubt Gary knows my daughter's names and my son's name either, mate. I don't have to know what aftershave he uses. Mate, I don't even know who's in the playoff final for the Championship. Goal. Oh! Keeper's making big saves here. That's how you do it. We're at 8 o'clock, yeah. So what'll happen is we'll watch this game and then I will start watching the next game and then I'll head down to the dressing room at half time, have a team talk, and then obviously for our game you'll have me in on the touchline cam. Will I storm off again? I won't storm off again. I might storm off again. Look, the reality is, I don't think I would storm off again because last week, if we'd won, we'd be in the race for top 4, and I think we could have won last week. NDL are a brilliant side, but I think we could have won that game. This week, it'd be not, you know, if we win, it's a nice to win, isn't it? But it's not. Well, we've got 3-play. It's going to make a difference. They're good at 3-play, Depot Trio. Oh, NDL on 3-play last week. The way they double pressed us centrally was very good. And he's... Oh. Oh, how do you deal with that when you get the ball back the best way? Oh, keeper should have saved it. Oh no. What are they doing? Offside. Oh, keeper should have saved it anyway. Didn't look offside to me. They've thrown it in. I didn't think it was offside. We'll have these referees, so it's not the same as last week. Unless it changes again, it could do, I suppose. No, he's offside, isn't he? Good call. Well done. Liam says, can I feel your hair? You'll have a problem. Terry's on the United stand at 7. We'll be playing at 8, obviously. What's for dinner? I don't know. It's probably jacket potato, but I don't actually bother because it tends to make me feel a bit rough. I can't go up front, Theo. I wasn't allowed to play. Ginge and Nico allowed to play. I wasn't allowed to play. And people say, well, you should have just done it. There's not a lot I can do when they won't put me on the team sheet. It's a strange one. I did want to play. I wasn't allowed to play. I don't really know what to do. I don't know what I could do. I wanted to play. I wasn't allowed to play. But Ginge and Nico can. The rule, it's not even in the rules, but apparently because we've got something to play for, they don't want me to play out. N5 aren't very good at 3-play. They haven't scored 1. Depot Trio are very good at 3-play, and although they weren't doing very well, the game changer could work in their favour here, and they could actually go in front. Being good at your game changers is very important. We fucked it up against NDL last week. We were doing very well, and we did the same mistake twice. Penguin says, are you going to actually try to win or try to lose? Well, this is the thing, and... you know, we have a responsibility, some say, to help other teams out. But I don't see anybody jumping to help us out in the last couple of weeks. So, you know, who were our friends last week when I stormed out? I can't tell you, but, well, Ginge was. But I can't help him. Loz is in LA. He's not dead. Go, save. Loz will be back. We're working on a project. Yeah, 2-1. They're too good at game changers. Depot Trio. No, no Sturridge or Mika as well, which is a bit strange, isn't it? I don't know why they're not here. Two managers, neither turns up, and they're not definitely in the final four. Maybe they've got commitments with Monday Night Football. To be fair, they have been on telly a lot. I saw them both on the FA Cup. They've still got time here, Deportrio. Got 15 seconds to get another one. You should start doing footy quizzes and stuff like that, says Theo. Look, I'm open to ideas on there. Is Ian Wright here? He's got to be here. They need to win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know why the clock ran down there because it was a throw-in, but I don't know. 2-1 at half-time. Yeah, none of the managers are here for this. Jens Lehmann, I don't think, is here. And Mika and Studge aren't here either. There's Nico. They love him. Mark, opinions on the finals this year not being free and only on TNT. I think it's a disgrace. What final? What final? The real JMT. I can't even think what final. Jens Lehmann is here. Sorry, I can't see him. Oh, he's over there. I'm looking at the wrong team. Yeah. Champions League final has not been free for years. I don't remember the last time it was. Kun says you should be able to play. It's entertainment after all. I know. It's harsh when you've not really got anything to play for and they're telling you you've got to play. I think I would have been the oldest player in Baller League history as well, so that record's been taken away from me as well. Oh well. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to the big breaking news is that I'm doing FC26 World Cup career modes over the next few weeks ahead of the World Cup. And I think it starts on Thursday, so very excited about that. I'm not on the graphic for the final because I can't be in the final. So that's why I'm not there. Ginge isn't there either. Alex says, when you do the interview before the game, can Baller League out for not letting you play? Oh, mate, 100%. 100%. I'm going to tell Wembley Rangers as well that I wanted to play, and they said no, because ultimately, if I'd have played, they probably would have won. I think they've got a case. It's not... Look, at the end of the day, how far do you push it? I want to play, you can't play. In the next game, 2 people are playing. There won't be anything in the rules. So it's Wembley Rangers who get done over, really. Doesn't really matter to me. I would like to have played, but, you know, boo-hoo. But for Wembley Rangers, I wanted to play. And when they know that could stop them getting to the final, couldn't it? 8 o'clock for us. Jaden says the Champions League final used to be free on YouTube. I think you're right. Is it not free on YouTube this year, then? Who do I want to be in the top 4? I'd love Clutch to make it. Championship playoff final is Hull against Southampton, Mark, says Harvey. Southampton. I think, that's who I think will win it. Who do I think will be in the top 4 next week for Baller League final? Prime, Depot Trio, NDL, and Wembley Rangers. I don't think SDS make it. I'd like Clutch to make it. Clutch is game 6. I mean, they need a lot of things to go their way. How do you get World Cup mode on FC26? Says Lewis. There's going to be an update. It's going to come out. So, yeah. I think it's out. Somebody said it's out on Thursday. Rasmus. That's what Sheikh said. Can you do Rasmus? Look, he's done well at Napoli. I hope he can, shame they're not in the World Cup, Denmark, but shout out to whoever beat them. I can't remember. We're game number 4. Is that Michael Hill down? He's all right. He's all right. Camera's on him. I'm starting to hear my name on the SDS stream. Yeah, about bloody time, mate. Maybe should have made some offers before. I'm making him an offer he can't refuse. Yeah, So very much looking forward to doing the career modes. They will be on this channel. World Cup career modes. There is a World Cup update coming out on FC26, and we will be doing World Cup career mode. Every day, a different team, a different dream. Are you doing this next season, Mark? The honest answer is I don't even know if there is a season 4. So I've thoroughly enjoyed being involved in it. I think sometimes people think, look, I'd be a liar if I said I haven't enjoyed it, because you don't storm off like that if you're not involved, if you're not interested, do you? You just sit there and take the money. I'm competitive. I like to win. Football Manager World Cup mode looks good. Yeah, Football Manager do have the official rights, but I think World Cup mode for me should be playable. I do think Bruno will break the record on Sunday, AM7, yeah. So it looks like Hill is out of the game. So N5 lose their best player, and to have any chance of the top 4, they need to win. Rachel says, thanks for all the great content. Well, thank you for being here since 2019. Czechoslovakia beat Denmark after they beat us, says Shane. Yeah, I think with the Czechs, I just don't know a lot of their players. I'll tell you what, though. I nearly said, does Tomáš Rosický still play for Czech Republic? Which is laughable. But Modric and Perisic still are in the Croatian squad. And Kramaric. I'm sure the Croatian national team's been the same team for about 20 years. Do you think all 3 European finals will be won by English teams? Well, yeah, we're definitely going to win the Conference League and the Premier League and the Europa League. Arsenal PSG, I think, is in the balance. A lot of people writing Arsenal off, but I think they'll actually do quite well. Samuel Looker said Man United might play kids on Sunday. Well, why are they allowed to do that and I'm not allowed to go in goal tonight? Because the thing is, I should have been allowed to. That's lovely take by Jet. He's like a magnet. That was a foul. I think it was a foul the other way. Alex says Croatia statistically are the best international team in terms of their tournament record. I'll be honest with you, Croatia are not a team I'm going to do a World Cup FC career mode with. I think we're going to start with Portugal. I will definitely do England. I want to do Japan. I want to do Norway. I'll probably do Brazil. I'll definitely do Scotland. So that's 6 straight away. I wouldn't mind doing... I tend to do it through until I win it. I remember getting Scotland to a semi-final of the Euros. Trouble is, I'm shit at FC 26. Bang! Oh, I thought he'd scored it. Bennett. Gordon Bennett. I thought he'd scored it. Yeah, I do. I'll definitely do USA. South Africa's an interesting shout as well, Caden. Sweden as well. I can see me doing about 10. And just for a laugh, let's do like, what they're throwing it in for? Corner. Hard to say. Hard to say. You're never going to tell from there. No, not a corner. Unsuccessful. To be fair, that was the angle. Will you do an emergency watch along if Burnley take the lead? There's more chance of Pele winning the Ballon d'Or than there is of Burnley winning against Arsenal tonight. Figure it out. Ra says, do you think you can beat every team if you park the bus? I don't think there's a team that can beat us if we park the bus, to be honest. I mean, we didn't park the bus last week. We tried to win. But obviously SDS and Prime we did. A lot of people have said you should park the bus against Wembley Rangers. I'm like, it's the last game. I'm not doing that. If we beat them, and then we'll try and beat them. I'm not parking the bus. Why would I park? Parking the bus is really strenuous, tiring, and takes a lot of concentration. What's the benefit? We can't move in the league. I don't think we can move in the league even if we win. I don't think we can finish any lower. If we win, we go to 16 points. I mean, actually, we could go if Clutch will win, so they're going to win. If N5 lose, we could go up to 7th, and if Community lose, we could go up to 6th. I just didn't want us to be bottom 4. And N5 score, so we won't be going ahead of them either. Bennett again. It's always Bennett. He's got a lovely left foot. Keeper should save that. I think the keeping's been a bit poor tonight. Who do you think's been the best goalkeeper of the tournament? Serene. I have a feeling that the Arsenal game might be a draw tonight, which could be good for the next weekend. I don't know where people are getting that from, Tony. I really don't. There's the league table. If N5 can turn this into a win, they go into the top 4. It's going to be musical chairs. Oh. And that is that. No sooner have N5 got back into it, and they've conceded again. SDS should have beat Prime. They were like 20 seconds away from winning. Save. Touch. Yes. Thoughts on Jet? Very good player. 100 grand a week he's on. No, I'm joking. 10. Would you do Egypt in the World Cup, says Ryan? I'll judge it on a case-by-case basis. I think there's been some good suggestions in the chat. If people are right that it starts on Thursday, we'll start on Thursday. World Cup career modes. I want to get through as many as possible. Quavers or Monster Munch, says Phil. Depends on the flavour. I'm not a big fan of cheese quavers, but I used to like the prawn cocktail ones. I don't think they do them anymore. Monster Munch. Don't tend to get many in a bag, but used to like pickled onion flavour. Detest them now. Oh, I definitely would do Scotland, Scotty. Yeah, 100%. I like the challenge of having teams that have weaknesses in. MS says you've had a good season considering you didn't have a transfer window. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. But you know, I wanted the dream. Wales aren't in the World Cup, Rossi, so they can't be a World Cup career mode. What would you do different this season? I genuinely don't think there's anything different we could do. I think there's other teams that look at the season and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. I don't think there's anything different we could do. I think the wins against SDS and Prime were gargantuan. I think that we should have beat Community, but I would never take anything away from them. I'm not Prime. I think the loss to Clutch could have been a win, but it was one of them things. NDL, I think, was about the referee, so I don't really change anything really. It's been a journey. I don't think we could have done anything differently. What I would like to have had was a transfer window. I think that would have made a difference. But yeah, Community were robbed last week. Robbed of a win. Robbed of their second win of the season against the Big Mouths. That decision was terrible, absolutely terrible. We were shit against Ruckus. Yeah. I think if I have to answer, the only thing I'd change is I would have been at the games that I missed, but I couldn't be because Man United were playing. But I think if I'd been at the Ruckus game, we wouldn't have lost. That was a shit performance where we were flat, and I think we needed a manager. And United as well. I felt like we went through this phase of not being able to get in front. We've got better as the tournament's gone on, but we went through this phase of being behind in games for a long time. But yeah, we should. You're right, Assad. We should have beat. We were shit against Ruckus. We should have been a lot better. Ed says, "Are you enjoying the Baller League so far? And do you think you'd do better with a transfer window?" Oh, mate, 100%. If we had a transfer window, it would be a lot better, definitely. Arsenal can't win the league tonight. No. They can win it tomorrow night. If they win tonight and City don't win tomorrow, they've won the league. If we do a second, if I get a second series, if I do a second season, we'll win it. Yeah. Because you can already see what I've done with nothing. So imagine what will happen with a proper transfer window. Yeah, I'm doing Bournemouth against City tomorrow night as a watch-along. Be a good one. Simply because Arsenal could win the league. N5 need 1v1 here, but then Jet's very good at it, so they're probably going to lose. They're probably going to lose. What's more likely to continue, the Bundesliga or Baller League? I think look, I can't confirm it, but I think we will have Bundesliga again next year. I can't confirm either, but I'd say Bundesliga. And also, I think next season with Bundesliga, there'll be a lot more stuff as well. How do you sign up for Baller League? Trials tend to be the way. So we would definitely hold trials next time. Tony says the Gold Devils building blocks are in place and surprising many big teams. Look, shutouts are rare. Somebody said to me that in the history of Baller League, we've got like 30% of the clean sheets. So I don't think you get many clean sheets in Baller League. So we've shut teams out twice. Who would you replace Bilal with? I really... James Nolan starting tonight. Yeah. We've got James Nolan starting tonight, so we'll get some good minutes. I don't think Bilal would leave. Oh, here we go. Fair play. So... basically, any foul, you'll get sent off. Any foul, you'll get sent off, unless you're a Gold Devils player. So fair play basically means any foul, you get sent off. Any foul, even if it's slight. Fair play, or as I call it, unfair play. We're kicking off at 8 o'clock. Denise says it's Mark's trigger, yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we lost to both of these teams. Depor Trio was our first game. We were very naive. We got battered. N5 was a good game. And I feel we should have won. Don't forget, we've missed every bloody penalty we've had. Every penalty we've had, we've missed. Finn says, what's the reason you can't play? I don't know. Legitimately. Because computer says no. Yeah, I'm going to watch a little bit of... SDS, and then we'll do our game. Then I'll go and do my talk. I'm interested to see if we see any fouls here. He's missed it. Sinclair used to go out with someone from Coronation Street. See, I'm straight in with the lifestyle, me, not the football. He was good at... I tell you what, he was good at Swansea on FPL career mode. He was a good attacker to have at a reasonable price. I remember having Sinclair at Swansea. He was good. What's happening with the table? Nothing, because... Vision lost to Prime, and the Potrio are beating N5 here, so it only gets interesting if N5 start winning or in the next game. He was married to Rosie Webster. He wasn't in Coronation Street, but he was married to the person who played it. Helen, not Mirren. Was that not a foul there? They can't appeal it. They can't appeal it, can they? Because they've got no unsuccessful. I mean, the whole point of fair play is that any little foul, you throw the thing in and say that's a foul, you get them sent off. Helen Flanagan, that's it. I was going to say Mirren. He's got no right foot. God, that was a quick 3 minutes.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
N5 can't make the top 4. They're gone. And if we win, we could go above them. So Deport, I mean, also, don't forget, it's all about placement as well. Where you can actually finish in the league. NDL as top will play 4th place. So Deport Trio will play Prime in the semi-final. NDL will play either SDS, Wembley Rangers, or maybe Clutch. Clutch have got a very low chance. Who would Nico rather play? Wembley Rangers or SDS or Clutch? I think he'd rather play Wembley Rangers, to be honest. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the career modes. It'll be good fun. Neither of the managers are there, so they're just talking to the players here. Richie, did you speak to the American interviewer after he said you rage quit? Oh, yes. I wanted a bit of clarity on that. Have a stretch. You might be able to help me something here, chat. There's somebody out there who, I don't know who it is. He's doing skills on the pitch at the moment. Oh, you can't see. I don't know who they are, but I think they're quite famous. I mean, they shook my hand at this when I was walking in, and I felt like maybe I should know who they are, but you're probably going to maybe see. I don't know. Yeah, you can't see them. Yeah, they're not there. No, it's not him. Is this the way to Amarillo? Remember when I used to think their name was a dig at Rio Ferdinand? Deport Rio. It wasn't. It's Deport Trio. I like Lies, yeah. He's a good lad. What about the extra penalty point? That's after game 3. No, we're not doing the Arsenal game tonight. Boring. No, it's not him. I don't think anybody's done this yet. I don't know why they haven't asked me to do it, because I would hit the bar from here. I'm brilliant at hitting the bar. Especially after 5 o'clock on a Friday. I would definitely hit the bar from there. Probably eyes closed as well. Rubbish. Wasn't even close. See how I went, ooh. It was nowhere near, mate. It's like asking Margot Robbie out and they're telling you to piss off. You got nowhere near. To be fair, he should get more than one. Yeah, the guy I'm referring to does have curly hair and a cap on, and he's with another guy. That's close. Brandon says, FC update Thursday confirmed. That's when it starts. Career mode on Thursday. Get in. World Cup career mode coming to this channel on Thursday. Probably about 4 o'clock. It's Max Carder, I think. Let's have a look. Max Carder, it could be you. Yeah, I think it was him. Yeah, I always feel bad, though, when you see somebody and you don't know who they are. Because it happens with me. Yeah, it is him, yeah. Right, big game for SDS. They have to win. If they win, they go level with Wembley Rangers. And Wembley Rangers would need to lose to us for SDS to go through. So, very big game. Goldbridge, we have a sticker to give Bilal just before the game. We are sat the opposite side to where you come in. Can you get him for us, says Gold Devils Ultra? If you're opposite to where we come in, you're very high. How can I get a sticker down? We need to know where you are. We will definitely get the sticker. Just need to know where you are. Have you got a kit clash? No, I don't think so. I'm not allowed to play. I wanted to play. I'm not allowed to play. United Stand is live. Yes, let me just tweet it. We bring the cars out. Nottingham Forest have received an apology from the Howard Webb, who has accepted the referee was wrong for giving the goal. Wow. Terry won't be happy about that because Terry said it was right. Gold Devils Ultra says, I'm in row 110, row 2. Detective Bridge. Get your tickets. 110. Oh, yeah, I should know where that is. So you're going to be next to the dugout. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay. Should be able to do that. How are you feeling, Mark? I feel a bit off today. I feel like I'm getting a cold. Will Ruckus beat SDS? SDS need to win, and they then need us to lose. No Idris Elba here today. Just Sharky. I always think if you don't have your manager here, it's hard. Is there beef between you and Nico? No, we talk all the time. I can't believe you. Can you actually bet on Baller League? Because I could give you an inside. Has Sharky offered you anything? Nothing. I am stunned he hasn't even messaged me. Because I'd be all over it. That was season 1. SDS United, Depot Trio and MVPs. They won it that year. This is now. This is not now. This is season 2. Must be season 2. Are they going to show this one? This is it. No. That's if they... No, that's last year. I'm hoping they're going to show you this year's one. Ginge doesn't want SDS to go through. I think he thinks SDS are a bit boring. Basically, if SDS win, they go into the top 4. But if Wembley Rangers beat us, they go out of the top 4. So the next 2 games are very big. Very big. He really doesn't like SDS. I would have loved to have gone against Mini Minter and his team M7. I thought they were brilliant last year, and it was sad how money decimated them. Because I think he was a really good addition to the league, and I thought they were a good side. It's a shame, but you can bet on the matches, says Don. Would you rather have an Onana return or not get Anderson and Tonali? I don't want Onana back. So I'm going to watch the first half, and then I'm going to leave you, and then you'll get the full match commentary until we come on, and then you'll get me in the bottom corner pitch side. Did Toby come to any of the games? He came to most games, but he didn't come tonight. Now, this is going to be interesting. We've already seen Vision against Prime, and Vision didn't turn up, just like Toby, and they got battered. SDS against Ruckus. Will Ruckus turn up? I think SDS will win. I do. I think SDS will win this. The good thing about this referee is I can't have him in my game now. Oh no. Yeah, that referee with the long hair, that's the one who did us last week, so we can't have him in our game. Just watch out for the referees in this game. I think SDS get a lot of decisions go their way. I mean, even against us, they overruled a blatant foul and didn't send their player off, so I think watch out for the referee. MSA says keep an eye on Musa Bam, Ruckus number 7, captain for them. What do you think of the Eurovision winner song? I didn't hear it, Zane. Didn't hear it. Ian Wright will be here, yeah. I'll be having a chat with him. Yeah, very excited tonight about the announcement of the FC26 World Cup Career Mode update, which is out on Thursday. We're going to be doing career modes. It's back on this channel starting on Thursday. First one's going to be Portugal. We're going to do multiple countries and see how many times we can win the World Cup. It's coming home. So this is an interesting game. As I say, if SDS win, they need us to stop Wembley Rangers winning to get in the top 4. So it's like 2 jobs. Ruckus haven't been very good. They are second bottom. So I would fancy SDS to win this. Ruckus are second bottom. Yeah. I don't know who I've decided yet. I think it'd be good if SDS win because it makes our game more interesting. Although I'd quite like Clutch to do it.
I'd like Clutch to go through.
I think it's impossible. Well, they need the pressure. Yeah, Clutch would need to win and get the pressure point to do it. They've also got a shit goal difference as well. So it's very hard for Clutch to do it because they'd need Wembley Rangers and they'd need SDS to lose. They'd need Wembley Rangers to lose and they'd need Wembley Rangers to lose by a lot. Then again, Clutch are playing Community. So if they scored a lot, I mean, that would be a story. That would be a story, that would. I can't see Ruckus beating SDS though. I think SDS will be too good for them. But of course, if SDS win, which I think they will, then it comes down to if we lose to Wembley Rangers, then they don't make it in the top 4. How's he missed that? Sharky looks very relaxed. It's a big chance. There's not a new World Cup game coming out. It's a World Cup. They haven't got official World Cup either, so it'll be an interesting update that they do. But make sure you're subscribing to this channel because all those career modes will be on here, the Mark Goldbridge channel. Thank you everybody who's been tuning in as well over the last few weeks for Baller League. We've thoroughly enjoyed it. Well, not all the time, but there has been up times. I mean, there was 10,000 people watching when it stormed out last week. No, we're next game. Pressure point, then us. Who do you want to win, Ginge? Ruckus. He wants Ruckus to win. Why? He can't stand SDS. There's a bit of history between them. I think United probably should have won it year 1. They were the favourites. Year 2, M7 should have won it. The favourites never win it. Wembley Rangers were not the favourites. They won it last year. SDS, I don't think were favourites in year 1. They won it. So NDL probably say they won't win it. Pro Evo's not got the rights either. It's Football Manager. Not a bad start by Ruckus, although they should be 1-0 down. It was a good chance missed. Ginge, the chat say, what should I do in our game? Chat says, what should I do in our game?
What should you do in your game?
Yeah. He says, we're only allowed to score from headers and volleys. And keeper can't use his hands. Imagine that. That would be funny. You can only score from your own half with a volley, and the keeper can't use his hands. There will be a meltdown if SDS win this and then we lose. I'd love to give Clutch a chance. That's what I'd like to do. Because if they win the pressure point, which we'll know before our game, but I do not. I think if SDS win, Clutch can't do it anyway. I think I'm right with that. Yeah, SDS would be on 20. Yeah. SDS have to draw or lose for Clutch to have a chance. Even if your goalkeeper didn't use his hands, would still save the bloody Titanic, says Jay. I think he has been the best goalkeeper. Yeah, Serene. Do you think Chloe Kelly will be here? Arsenal at home, doubt it. You should have wild-carded Seb. It would be funny to see little Seb running around against Baller League players. Yeah. 18 till I die. I'm gonna be 18 till I die. You can't beat a bit of Brian Adams, can you? Do you think when he sang about the summer of '69, he was talking about the year 1969? Or he just got a lot of '69. Crowd outside the Emirates is mad again, says Nude. SDS score. Ruckus have done nothing. Oh, keeper as well. There's been a lot of this tonight from teams that need to win. The opposition goalkeeper has been a little bit questionable. I wonder if, well... SDS go into the top 4, but of course a Wembley Rangers win would knock them out, and we're playing Wembley Rangers next. I genuinely think he was singing about the summer of 1969, but some people in the chat are saying no. Because he was talking about kids from school getting a car and driving real far. Release the files, Ginge. Release the files. Mark, can you put Kojo on penalties? I need him to score. If he would score it, I'd put him on it. Why are we not in the Sidemen charity match? I think I've had my stint, 2 years as a coach. Yeah. I'm more than happy with that. I don't take those things for granted. It is for charity. I'd love to have played in one. I dropped a hint enough times. I still think I could. I still think I could play at centre back. I wouldn't be able to play centre mid anymore, but I reckon I could play centre back. Our career mode for World Cups will be dropping on Thursday, on here, on this channel. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Sing till I die. Oh yeah, there's an England versus France game, isn't there, in Paris, I've heard about, for charity, which is a good idea. I have been given the opportunity to play at Fulham in a couple of weeks, which I've never played at Fulham, so I might do it. United King says, I don't want to see the Gold Devils bottle it. Well, you'll have to wait and see what happens at 8 o'clock. There's a lot of people. You know what though, right? I'm gonna let you something. I'm gonna tell you something here, right? We're on at 8 o'clock. I'll be on the touchline. I'll put full commentary on in a minute because I've got to go and do my team talk. This is what they deprived the world of, right? I said to them, I want to name myself on the bench, right? And I'm going to come out with a pair of goalie gloves on and I'll be on the bench. And every couple of minutes, I'm going to start doing little stretches going up and down the touchline. But good goal. But I probably won't bring myself on. And that would have wound SDS up loads because they would have been thinking he's going to come on and ruin it. Because they need us to win now, don't they? SDS are winning here. They need us to win. What happens if SDS win this in the pressure point? They have a better goal difference than Wembley Rangers by quite a lot. Their goal difference is 7 and Wembley Rangers is 2. So if SDS won the pressure point, then even if Wembley Rangers beat us, they would need to batter us. What price SDS win the pressure point? I'll tell you what, if they win that pressure point, I would very seriously be concerned about things. To be honest. I'd be very concerned about goalkeepers. Goldbridge and Ginger's centre-back partnerships would be good. I think we'd be very good. Pressure point is where you can get an extra point. Does pressure point change anything for the top 3, Mark? I don't think so. I don't think anybody can catch NDL. No, Prime, it doesn't do anything for them. Yeah. Oh, is it the post? Ruckus have been absolute shit as well. .208 and 209. 208, 209. +1. Oh, what did he say? Okay. I'm going to have to go in a minute. Because I've got to get down to the dressing room. Because they'll be coming out to warm up soon. But remember, I don't know why we've got 5,000 people watching. A huge amount of people have come in. I've got no idea why, if you can let us know. But please do watch at 8 o'clock. Our game's going to have a huge part. SDS are winning here. They need us to beat Wembley Rangers to put them in the top 4. Will we do it? Will we do it? We'll have to see. Don't forget the person with the sticker as well. Yeah, we're on at 8 p.m. Pressure points just before that. So what'll happen in the second half, I'll just put it on full screen with the commentary. And then on the game 4, you'll get me back in the bottom corner, but I'll be pitch side for that. Do not forget, career mode for World Cup starts on this channel on Thursday. First team I'm doing is Portugal. Play through, try and win it with them.
Tonight for pressure point for
Can
SDS
you
fans.
hear the commentary now? No, that's the wrong one, isn't it?
And suddenly this is not looking... Farewell.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, well, we can't finish in the bottom four now because Ruckus and Vision have both lost, so we can't finish in the bottom four. What do we got? What do we got? That's nice. Yeah, Ruckus haven't been very good. I'm telling you now, I think SDS are going to win the pressure point. I've just got this funny feeling that they're going to win the pressure point. And I don't know why I've got that funny feeling. Right, I'm going to go and speak to my team, and I will be out on your screen for game 4. But second half, you will have the lovely Brandon doing the comms for you. I'll see you in a mo.
Better than that. The only issue for SDS, though, they might be the worst team in penalties this year. This is their 8th penalty of the year. Prior to this, they only scored 2 out of the 7. Hat-trick? Keziah Sterling? Why not? Hat-trick hero, Keziah Sterling. You wouldn't believe he only scored 5 goals up to this point. He's now on his way to getting double digits before the Final Four, which looks to be on the cards for SDS at this moment in time. No power really in that shot from Zaid. Keita. "20 seconds from half-time. And SDS have done wonders from the goal difference. They've got a +10 goal difference now. That's going to be a penalty to Rutgers because they've gone back to the goalkeeper after the original play was already started in this +1. As much of him as a goalkeeper there, they can't actively get involved in the match play. They can't be passed back to, they then can't pass it back. That's a penalty for Rutgers, and this is maybe a little bit of lying what's not been a great first half. Musa Bam scores.
And the reason for that penalty because the keeper got involved in the build-up play. And the half finishes in 10.
Keeper cannot
9,
be involved in build-up play.
7, 6.
Ball went back to him, and the penalty was ordered to Rutgers, as that will
2,
do us half-time. What a start! As it stands, SDS are in the top 4. But there's a lot of football still to be played at the halfway point. They lead Rutgers by 5 goals to 1.
Yes, guys, you know we're back in the Fortnite room with Check Tiam. And you know he's about to let us know about his football journey all the way from Fleetwood Town to a Ball League champ. Let them know, bro.
Yeah, so it's been a good journey. Obviously, started at 17 in non-league,
Yes.
playing at Step 6.
Step 6.
And obviously from there, then had eyes on me, and then that's when I made the rise to Fleetwood, and ended up making my debut at Sunderland Stadium Alight in front of 33,000. And then next thing to add on to that, Jermaine Defoe coming on.
Hey, that's
yeah, that was a madness. That was a madness. And
now you're a Ball League champ, man. What a journey, man. So what do you use that sort of inspiration when you're on the pitch playing in front of the thousands of people that are watching you online, man? Millions, bro.
it's been a crazy journey. Obviously, Ball League, playing at Fleetwood, I've done appearances, and then obviously the fans that are watching and all that. It's a sick experience, and that's what we'll play football for.
All right, guys, you're going to see him balling out later today. You're going to see Wembley Rangers in the Final Four. Let's dance.
100%.
Let's boogie.
See it there.
We are here with the one and only Jim Skin, my boy. Welcome to the Ball League, man.
Appreciate that, boys. Like, it's a pleasure to be here. Like, I'm getting into my football now, so
Yeah.
to be here as well is a massive pleasure. Yeah,
You say you're getting into your football. We've heard you got a huge announcement to make. Go
there
ahead.
is a big announcement. Yeah, like I'm going to be announcing something tonight for people to know, so it's going to be good. I'm excited. So
No, you're meant to announce it right now.
oh well, listen, I'm going to be a football manager, believe it or not. And you're on my team, bro.
Oh, he's gonna be managing the creators team.
I'm managing the creators team. For anyone that don't know, which is a massive pleasure for me,
Yeah.
and I'm proper excited because I am very competitive.
Yeah.
But also I love the entertainment and the buzz of it. Do you know what I mean?
Mental. I just want to say I'm your captain. So when I do score, I'm gonna come up to
I
you.
know you can play.
Yeah, come
That's the
on,
thing, I know
man.
you
So
can
what's
play.
what's your tactic to get the best out of Chunks here?
Target man.
Do you know what? I've watched him play a little bit,
Yeah.
but I need to study him a little bit more. Show the boat race, you know, it's a little bit of a little bit of like where he work, you know what I mean?
Listen, when I do score, come up to you.
But shoulder drop.
Oh, we need to see it. Nah,
Yeah.
That we have to see.
100%.
But it's hard to do it without a tune, so it needs to be. He's going to shoulder drop for the buzz.
No, but you see, every time they score, there is the noise that
There's a
goes
little,
on.
yeah,
little
of
noise.
course.
Me and you're gonna be doing it back to back, yeah?
I'm going to shoulder drop on the side of the
100%.
pitch.
I can't wait.
100%.
We need to put some bashment, some vibes cartel.
But there needs to be goals.
Bro, I scored last one.
Vibes cartel
Come on, man.
bashment.
You know, we're gonna be playing the rhythms.
Go
I'll tell
wide
you
at
that
the
for
side
free.
of the pitch.
Hey, this game continues to heat up, man. We got some big names involved then.
No, we got huge names. Jim Skinner as a coach. Me, of course, as a creator, but there's going to be more coming out. Of course, there's on the social media, so make sure you're following too. There's going to be some big players playing in this one, so make sure you get your tickets and lock in. It's going to be a big
I
one.
need to ask though. You have to describe yourself as a kind of manager. What's your management style like?
So I'm very stern. Of course, I can go into a manager role, which means I'm kind of like, I want it done and I want the team to play properly. I don't want anyone slacking. If someone's slacking,
Yeah.
do you know what I'm saying? If you're getting a chicken sheesh and rice and one bit of chicken's missed off the plate, it's not full. So that's how I kind of want the team to play all together. Let's smash it out and let's win this. And that's what I'm about.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like a young Jose Mourinho.
Exactly that. Now I'm excited to see my manager in game. But right now, we are going to go back to this big game. Yes, what's your
100%.
predictions quickly?
Look, SDS are cruising at the moment. They need to rack up the goals, put pressure on Wembley, and then it's all to play for.
Well, there you have it. We're going to jump into the second half. Jim Skin is your manager for the Creators Legends
Hopefully
match.
you're enjoying
But
the
for
show.
Now, let's
Big
get
love.
into the second half of SDS and Ruckus.
Let's get it.
Well, there we've heard it. Jim Skin will be the manager for the Creators team on Monday night at the O2 Arena. On the Bank Holiday Monday, we're here for our final four for Season 3. And a team that might be there at this rate are SDS, who are leading 5-1 at the break. Interestingly as well, Ruckus, the only team to have actually had a penalty in every match day so far this season. They've always been good enough to win one, whether it's been maybe at the fault of the expense of the other team or maybe from a corner. Riley Snow, it's a great through ball. He's offside. Doesn't stand. Goal does not stand. Of course, offsides are present in Baller League. Tell you what, just offside there. Great pass from Riley Snow. Clever idea into Bradley Williams, who's back in the team this week after missing last week. Toby Aramalaran was part of Ruckus' side as a wild card. One out of play from half. The only goalkeeper, by the way, who has played in 2 finals. 2 out of 2 finals. Here's Fed Al-Drubi. Let's pop up the chat if we can as well. We can still see your comments coming through as always. Love having a back and forth with you all. Who has been your MVP of season 3? Riley Snow off target. Here we go then. Tell me who's been your MVP of the season. No doubt that will be awarded in the coming days as that shot comes in from half. He can get there on the rebound, no problem at all. Isaac Modi, Emmanuel Thomas, Keziah Sterling. Speaking of Keziah Sterling, great defender now. Well, it looks like Emmanuel Thomas is getting a lot of love from you, but he's going to just miss out on the golden boot. Michael Hill. Looks like he may have snatched it with 19 goals. Who's going to be goalkeeper of the season as well? Well, season 1 was Max Pittman. Last season was Dylan Barnes of Clutch. Now he's a NDL goalkeeper. Can keep your comments flying through. We've still got 3 more games. We've also got pressure point after this. Pressure point to follow. United win a pressure point. I think Ginger should take it. I know he's playing later. See him in his streaming booth. Just to the side of half Scott. Emmanuel Robe over this now to strike it over the bar. There he is. Alongside Sam Cox. Which they're in action surely. Taking on NDL. That's going to be an entertaining one. Both Nico and Gigi in the squad. Brave goalkeeper from Aidan Prout. I think Nia Kirby wanted it there. He's saying to play it the other way, but the ball still came his way. What an interesting stat for SDS. They've actually got the best passing accuracy of any side in the league here in the UK. 89% possession of passes. They have struggled in other areas like penalties and game changers. They don't often misplace a pass, as we just saw there from half. To Nia Kirby, a little bit out of their usual style. That's going to be a free kick there. Sabam, the only goal scored for Rucker so far, over this one to try and bend it in. Up he steps. Can he bend it round the wall? No, he goes into the chest of Keziah Sterling. Free kick from here. I think the ball may have touched the roof of the copper box again. They're off the chest of Keziah Sterling. But Sabam again. That time it comes off the the chest of Nia Kirby. It's been 5 minutes in the second half, but it feels like the match is, the sting's been taken out of the game. SDS have really done a great job of playing their part in this already. They are in a great position. Shentooth. There's the last touch. It's a corner. There's been awarded. Wasn't sure who got the last touch on that one. Half plays to Sterling, but there's so much pressure on them in that kind of area to get out of it. Shentooth scored 2 of the 5 goals. He didn't score a single goal before today. Well, up next tonight, is a big one. Gold Devils against Wembley Rangers. Depending on what happens in pressure point, potentially top 4 could already be decided before a ball is kicked in the remaining 2 games. There is so much on this pressure point. Bam. Stopped by Shentooth, who's happy to get back and do his defensive duties as well. If SDS win this game, which they are at the moment, win pressure point, they'll be on 21 points. They won't catch the goal difference of Prime. But then if Wembley Rangers were to then go and win the game, their next game, of course, with the factor of SDS being on 21 points, on goal difference, they could squeeze into the top 4. There's a lot at stake here. The same also could be said as well for Clutch, depending on how this game ends. If SDS were to draw this game, Clutch were to win pressure point and then win their game against Community FC tonight with loads of goals behind them, and Wembley Rangers did also lose. They've also got a chance of squeezing into a top 4, but they've got the least actual chance on paper. It could be all said and done, as I said before. Even game 5 happens, let alone game 6, as David Upu stings the hands of half, but not more than that. The nicest of moments there for Dabry, who ran into, unfortunately, to the SDS defender there, Keziah Sterling. 10 minutes of this second half, that goal. Goalless second half so far. What do you reckon, chap? You haven't had a one-on-one tonight yet. Fair play of the line on one-on-one for the last 3 minutes. What's that been given as that? Second corner for Ruckus by the looks of it. Where's this one ended up? That is just too easy. Way too easy. We're not even in an onside game changer. He was onside, Cater, but... Lovely turn. What a night he's had, Shentooth. What a night Sterling's had as well. Sterling. Lovely through ball, SDS. Close enough to getting a sixth in the game.
6, 5, 5, 5. Stop. The clock stopped. We're on 5.
Last 5 seconds, no doubt a chance to shoot for Ruck as they get a deflection. They might win a corner. There's Zaid, and it's over the bar.
4, 3,
You know the famous line.
1.
Game changer.
Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everest. We go higher. It's time to go higher.
One-on-one for the first time tonight. Maybe I got a little bit too excited there. Where this gets interesting is if Ruckus can come and score 4 goals and snatch the win away from SDS. Aside of that, it's just a good chance for SDS to add a few more goals to their tally. If they finish 4th,
Read this.
which no doubt they probably will if they get into the top 4. There's no chance they're going to get 3rd. They can't get 2nd mathematically. They'll be playing NDL in a semi-final. Here we go then. 3 minutes of one-on-one. Joshua Abbott up against Aidan Prowl for the first attacker goal. Goal! 6-1. Joshua Abbott knows a thing or two about finishing in the Final 4. He was an M7 player last season. Off target from Zaid. As I said, chat, the main storyline of top 4 is really on pressure point. Goal! 7-1. Joshua Abbott's on for a hat-trick. Potentially a hat-trick in a minute, by the way. Emmanuel Rowe, off target. And I think the shot of all Ruckus players on the bench, I think will sum up the mood in camp at the moment. I think they're ready for their season to be over. Hat-trick for Abbott? No, not just yet. Well, there's never been a side that has scored 10 goals in a match day in Baller League history, especially here in the UK. 2 times we've had 9. Does Half fancy lobbing Zaid? Does he? He does! Half scored as well! Hafed El-Drubi. And that is 20 goals in game changers for SDS. The first time they've scored 6 all season. They scored 4 last week, they scored 6 tonight. They are really coming into form. Are we in for more history? There is a chance we could have double digits for the first time ever. This goal difference swing is also something that we have to keep an eye on. Pass it over the bar. As it stands, they've got a +10 goal difference on Wembley Rangers. If somehow they were to end on the same points. Musabam off target. I don't think they had a single shot on target, Ruckus, in this 3-minute game changer. Well, SDS are going to get 2 final shots of this. And it's the famous whack. The knee strapped up, but hopefully it won't affect his finishing too much, because he'll be shooting with his right foot. Danny Bassett. Is it in or not? It is. It's been awarded. And apparently he's used his hands. 9-1. Are we going to see 10 goals for the first time ever? You can't use your hands in this one-on-one game changer. SDS with their biggest win ever. They scored 7 once this season. And if this goes in, this is our 200th goal from a game changer this season. Danny Bassett, over to you. Off target.
Email, speed it up!
I think it's the first time ever that SDS have scored this amount of goals. Looking back last season, didn't score that many. Emmanuel Rowan will score. And I think that's going to do us. Still, the 10-goal tally has not been broken. Full-time result. And it will be a 9-2 win. Emmanuel Rowe, to correct myself, did get goal number 200 in the game changers this season. And that will be a full-time result of 9-3. Leah, straight down to you with the headline news from Sharky.
I'm here with Sharky and Maz. You guys have snapped the 6-game winless run. That is a huge way to end the season. How happy are you guys to just get back to winning ways?
That's all I asked of the boys. I said, look, if today's our last game of the season, which it very well still could be if Wembley win, let's make it a good one, let's win. And that was a big win, so that's all I wanted from the boys, and we proved it.
The two of you guys have had some dramatic final days in Bar League history. This could be yet another one. What's the mindset in the camp right now? Was it just get the 3 points and then hope that something goes your way? What's the mentality right now?
You've been in our camp. Our motto is what's written is written. So, yeah, listen, we'll watch the next game. Whatever happens, happens. But, yeah, I'm proud of our boys today. That was a good performance.
Can we expect to see you guys watching on the touchline?
Oh, we'll be there. We'll be there.
We will too.
Yep. All right. As you can see, we are now in the studio with something a bit different. We have Ginger in the studio, of course. We got Lasse Lehman and, of course, Steve, the ref. Now, guys, what is this link up about right now? What's going on?
Well, news to everyone. I'm going to be refereeing a game tonight. You know, I reached out and I said, look, there's decisions that aren't good enough. Some decisions, how they get made, I question it. So I said, you know what? Put me in the shoes of a referee. Let me referee a game, right? And I'll see how hard it is, etc. Steve, you'll obviously have an opinion. It is hard. I'm not going to sit here and say it's not. And I definitely don't think you're the worst referee, so don't worry about that one. But I think I just wanted to get out there, see what it's like, and see how hard it really is.
Guys, what's your opinions on this then?
I mean, I have to protect our refs a bit. I think it's a super, super hard sport to ref, you know, small-sided, back and forth, small touches for corners. You have a lot of star power on the side, shouting. It's a different game, and these mistakes happen in the Premier League as well, right? We see it every weekend where there are controversial decisions. So I have to protect him. I understand the frustration as well, because Ginger's a competitive guy. Everybody wants to win Baller League, right? So it would be something wrong if that was not the case. So I'm really happy that they take it so serious, and that just is credit to what we built. And that's just what I want to address as well. Like, I'm super proud of what we built all together. You know, we developed this product together. It exists for a year now. So of course there's stuff that's not perfect, but we're working on it every day.
One thing I can definitely back that point in terms of refereeing being a difficult thing in general across sports. Like, you've got a multi-billion-dollar company when it comes to the football, Premier League, etc., and there's still decisions that aren't being corrected. There's a whole new thing called VAR, and there's still mistakes being made. And so, Steve, this is something that we don't do regularly, but I'm giving you a chance to speak and maybe add your 2 cents.
No, you know, refereeing in the Baller League is totally different to 11-a-side refereeing. You're on the sidelines, you can't generate the angles that you would like to generate. You're acting also as assistant referee. You've got Ginge and the guys in your ears constantly. And you know, a lot of the time, they're struggling with understanding the game changer rules and what's going on. And all I would say is, referees, we've evolved season by season. We've worked with these guys. If we look back on the videos during the week, we'll have the feedback from Lass, from the referee's manager. And if we've made mistakes, we're honest with these guys. We're backstage, we'll chat to every one of them, we'll hold our hands up to it. And we're just trying to develop the product season by season and game by game.
Ginge, what do you think about what's been said today?
Say that again, sorry?
What do you think about what's been said regarding the refereeing situation?
No, listen, I agree. I understand it's a hard job, but I thought, listen, rather than me just sit behind my desk and slate it every single week, put myself in your shoes, and then if I end up having a rotter tonight, and then I come out and I say, do you know what? I was wrong. It is ridiculously hard. I'll apologise, and I'll never moan at a referee again, unless it is clear and obvious.
Listen, I feel like there's now hopefully an understanding. Is there like a kumbaya? Can you shake everyone's hand and be like, you know what, fair play?
100%, I'll shake everyone's hand no matter what. Do you know what I mean? The only person to not shake my hand is Maz's STS's coach from last week, because he was still salty about it.
Oh, well, that's something I'm not going to be speaking about. But guys, thank you so much. But it's actually time for the pressure point.
Well then, that is quite a headline news there. We're hearing that we've got a very special referee appearing tonight during the Community FC vs Clutch game. Angry Gingers to step in potentially as a referee, I'm hearing now. Well, this is the table before we go into pressure point. Let's turn our attention to that. This is a huge part of tonight. NDL are there. Deportivo are there. Prime are basically there because their goal difference is so good. But this pressure point is huge for Clutch, Wembley Rangers and SDS. Those three sides is where all eyes need to be. Well, let's head down, if we can, to pressure point right now.
It's time for the most important pressure point of the season so far. This has the potential
Important pressure point, this.
Into the final four. Please welcome your pressure point.
The only two sides, I should say, this will matter for is SDS and Wembley Rangers. The point gap is too big for Clutch. The maximum they can get is 18. That won't be enough to be in the top four after SDS winning that last game. Well, this is our final pressure point of the season. Chat, get involved, and let us know who you think is going to win this. Vision, Prime, N5, Deportivo, SDS, Ruckers, Gold Devils, Wembley Rangers, United, NDL, Clutch, or Community. Here we go then. Dimitri Nikolai up first. Ergus Pepai, 5 times he's won pressure point in 3 seasons. Just about scores. That goes wide. They're out, and that's the end of their season. Emmanuel Thomas out. SDS, they need this. Connor Woods through.
That is a goal. Next up, Ruckus FC.
Ruckus won't really change too much for them. If they win this, they will still sit 11th. Their goal difference is not great. Salim Nassau, interested in this for Gold Devils. They're up next tonight. They've actually won 2 pressure points this season, and he's won them both. He's got a great technique. Callum Gardner, big for these players tonight. Wembley Rangers need a win. And they're out. First round, they're eliminated. SDS will be over the moon with that one. Cadell Daniel out 33 weeks. And United still haven't won pressure point. Will they ever win one? And NTL are out as well with the first round. Wow. Kevin Wagon out straight away. That surprises me. Up steps Kiddu for Community FC. They've never won a pressure point this season. That could change tonight.
Dimitri Nikolai. And that is a goal.
And we go around for round 2 now. Ergus Pepai. Out. The only 2 teams this really matters for, chat, was Wembley Rangers and SDS. SDS is still in the tournament. Clutch shot out of the top 4, by the way. They cannot get in there. If you missed the headline news, Angry Ginger's going to be refereeing Clutch against Community tonight. Tyler Winters. He's won 1 pressure point this season. Oh, that's cheeky.
Community FC.
It only matters for SDS and Wembley Rangers. Community FC out. They're not going to be winning a pressure point this season. Vision win this. They'll still sit in 10th. They're out. If SDS win this, they'll be on 21 points. They're not going to win this. So now, it is very simple. If Wembley Rangers win their game tonight, they're in the top 4 and SDS are out. A draw is not enough. That's it. That's all that could change in this top 4 now. Nothing else. Have Gold Devils just won another pressure point. Well, well, well. All eyes have been about Ergus Pepai. Are we looking at a new pressure point legend? 3 pressure points in 11 weeks. Huge result for Gold Devils, and they're up next, taking on Wembley Rangers.
So, you didn't hear this from me.
Are you ready? Yes! Let's go, boys!
We're about to do our thing, we're about to do our dance.
Just keep our shoes on. You know what, yeah? Boys, we are not losing. No mercy! No mercy! Are you ready? Yes!
We are here with Gold Devils manager Mark Goldbridge. Now, Mark, we saw you storm off last game. There was a lot of controversy around it. Where is your head at now a week later?
I'm still really disappointed. I mean, I listened to what James was saying to the referees. I take on board that they make mistakes. And I put forward 3 or 4 things from last week. We can't change it. I wish we'd been fighting for top 4, but our job now is to do what we've done all season, really, which is be a team of integrity. We've just won pressure point, wanted to win that, and I want to win that. Third one, yeah, we you know what? With a transfer window, I think we'd be a really good team.
I genuinely think with barely the week that you had to prep a team, and it's your first season as well, you've done very well. So generally, on behalf of Baller League Fair Play, congratulations to you.
I appreciate it, because I feel like we have had, through nobody else's fault, hands tied behind our back. We came in very, very late. Stopping SDS scoring, what a record. Beating Prime first time, 3 pressure points. And now we get to go out and stop a team and get SDS in, because you guys can't do it now.
You guys have kind of been Baller League's party poopers this year.
Yeah.
The ultimate spoilers.
Oh yeah, we've had a story without being the top 4 story. So yeah, I really enjoyed it.
You mentioned JJ talking at the start of the season about you guys finishing in the final, in the bottom 4 rather than the final 4. Is that like a bit of inspiration for you today, a bit of motivation?
Yeah, because even when we beat him, he's there in my DMs every week. You're this, you're that, and it's like, it's disrespectful, but I expect that. But it's disrespectful to my players. So, I've just been in the dressing room there and I've said, look, you are about integrity, about hard work. Who knows what happens next season? I'd be looking at Gold Devil players. That we've got players that you bring in. There's no ego. So, this is for them. I'm like, I can't make you run out there, but Wembley Rangers are going to run. We've seen what happened with Ruckus. We've seen what happened with Vision. It's hard to get up when you've got nothing to go for. So that's the challenge for us today, but we'll have a go.
Is it? Are you speaking to your team and maybe trying to get them a different bit of motivation? Because where could you potentially finish in the table if you were to win this game?
6th, I think.
Yeah, I think we can go to 6th, which is incredible, really. Bilal's going for the assist record as well.
There you go.
So you've got to go for things like that. Serene's going for goalkeeper of the tournament. So you just got to motivate them.
Bilal Fernandez. Bilal Fernandez.
Hey,
I like it.
We'll see what happens. But we are going to move on to this game. I'm going to let you join your team because it's going to be a big one today. Let's see who gets into that final 4. Is it SDS or Wembley Rangers? Mark Goldbridge, good luck, brother.
Well, it's time for our 4th game of the night. Wembley Rangers taking on Gold Devils. As we said, some headlines you may have missed in the last 20 minutes or so. Angry Gingy's reffing in our last game of the evening today between Clutch and Community FC. That is due to the fact that Clutch can't actually go through now. Community can't really change too much in their fortunes as well. They're going to finish 12th in the table regardless. You see Nico there signing a few autographs. He better start warming up soon, or at least stretching the legs, because he's going to be in the squads. And Ginger's apparently in goal. So that's game 5. Ginge reffing in game 6. And up next is a game that does mean something. Wembley Rangers against Gold Devils. It's as simple as it sounds. Wembley Rangers win, they're in the top 4. If Wembley Rangers draw or lose, SDS are in the top 4 for a 3rd year in a row. That's the table, and that's as it stands. You can see the gap. Wembley Rangers could get 21 points. They'd knock SDS down. They wouldn't have the goal difference, really. They're going to score 23 goals and not concede to knock Prime off their perch. I don't think so. But it's very simple. Win, you're through. Lose, draw, you're not in the top 4. SDS will need a camera on them somewhere, because this result depends if they're in the top 4 or not. Let's bring them out. Mark Goldbridge, there was rumours he may have been playing tonight. I even saw him put on the Instagram story last week. Where should he play? In goal, outfield. I think we'll save that for another season, hopefully. Let's welcome out for the final time this season, the Cover Box. Off the back of another pressure point win, by the way, Gold Devils. They're now on 14 points. They could actually end in 6th place on 17 points this season, which isn't bad going for a first outing. This is their side. Bilal Sayoud leading the charge. 2 changes off the back of their defeat to N5. Jarvan Stewart and Ezriki Hamachene come in for Jordan and Ryan Gondo. The pressure point will have Salim Nassour is on.
I do right. What? Yeah. What? Hey, listen up, lads. It's been a brilliant journey. I'm really proud of what we've achieved. Salim's just gone and won the 3rd pressure point. I think that's the message. What we want to do, we're going to go and win, and we want to do it in our way. We're not rolling over for anyone. So go out there, win the game. Let's finish on a high, yeah?
Let's go, boys. Come on. Let's go. Hey,
Kojo, James, Lookman, Louis, whatever. We just do it 6 minutes. We rotate around.
We'll see how we're going.
Yeah.
But I want to get a minute. I agree. Yeah.
So if they do 6 minutes and a half each, and then game changes what it is.
Yeah.
But obviously,
See where we are in the table.
Exactly.
We've got more than that. Don't give
We've got 14 now. They probably haven't added it on yet.
Mark, all the best, mate.
You are? What? You know what?
I thought you quit. It was
Oh no, I'm back now. I'll come back and do some more. I'll come back.
Time, Lucky.
Why is Marv up front?
I think just for the kick.
Oh, right, yeah. Interesting to see how they set up.
Yeah. I think that they'll get more and more desperate.
Oh, they're sitting off, aren't they?
I think as they get in, they'll get in.
Bring Serene, bring it!
James, local!
Get rid.
Good decision, Louis. Louis, hang around. Now you can step up, Louis.
Go back.
You can step up, good.
Serene, step! It's got too many at the back.
James, one of you can step. Good, Bilal. Occupy that space. Local. Lookman. Double up. Hey, Serene. Go, Lucky.
Oh, unlucky.
Now stay. Yep. Work, Lucky, work.
Well done. Good start, lads.
Finley, go.
You marked up, right?
Yeah.
Just be careful.
I know.
Creep up, Lucky. Offside.
Switch. Go on, have a shot. Oh, lucky.
Good, Louis, stay. James, you're good. Work. Lucky work.
Close him. That's it. Lovely, Marv.
Hey, good decision. Hey, good movement. Well done.
Good work, lads.
One of you stop that shot, not Marv, yeah? Goes that for a corner half right. What's in that? Yes! What's that runner? Two. What's the runner? Stand. Hey! Louis. Hold on. That was the goal kick. Step. James, stay local. Step. I think we should sneak an extra player on. Don't force it, through the ball.
Go on, Louis.
Keep going, Louis.
Watch the man, watch the man. That's good play, lads. Good play. Well organised.
Good, Louis. Keep going. Good.
Push, push, push.
Get him out of there.
Push him out, Lucky.
Good. Marv, line. Lucky, watch your line. Watch your line. Louis, look. Watch it, Louis.
Right. Good work, lads.
Hey, if he's there, just step up.
Tell you what, it's a lot better watching a game like this when there's no fucking pressure, isn't there? Actually enjoy it.
Take your time. Keep going, Louis, keep going.
Unlucky.
Hey, come across.
Come across.
Step in, Marv, step in.
Well played, James.
Back to him.
That's lovely play. You all right, Marv?
Told you. Be warm. Just be ready in case, yeah? Marv, you all right? Yeah? All right. Usually we have 5.
One more.
Usually we have 5 centre-backs. Today we have 1.
James will be all right.
James. Good, Marv, stay in there.
Well done, James.
Relax.
Right, bring it. James, push on. Push on, James. Bring it, Serene. Bring it. That's it. And again. Bring it. Bilal, move.
Look, go. Ah, that was there. Hey, Looky, great movement. Looky, go.
Serene.
First contact. That's
Well done.
okay. Right on your shoulder.
Well done, lovely. Well done.
Run, James, run. Good, that's okay. James.
That's fine.
Take a touch. Wait for it.
Just parking the bus, aren't they?
Yeah.
We'll do them on game changes.
One of you higher. Not, Marv, ideally not you though, yeah? Ideally not. Good. Marv, stay disciplined.
Right, Brad. Pressure the ball. That's all right. Well done, James. I'd say I'm looking around 7 minutes.
Okay.
Kojo, James. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. He gets tired.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying just to rotate.
Yeah. Well played, lads. Unlucky.
James, work! No. Yes, actually, you don't need to. I'm not worried about it. Just picking up. Not too high. Good. Oh, drop back in.
Well in, Louis.
Check. Offside line. No shots.
Yeah.
Salim, looky.
We're played Kojo for James.
James has been all right.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. I think everyone's done well. Everyone's doing well.
Yeah.
Got to get. It's got 2 attackers, haven't we? That's the problem. Got 2 attackers on the bench. Risky and.
Yeah. You can do that.
Just trying to think how we get attackers on.
Yeah.
Like he's in the shade.
take off one of the wing backs.
Yeah. We've got to bring Kojo on for a defender.
Yeah. I know. I know.
It's got to be Kojo and Kojo for James.
Yeah. Kojo.
You're going to go for James, yeah? Because then we can do Louis for one of them.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just wary of using too many subs when we've got a responsibility, haven't we?
Yeah, of course.
We've got loads of the ball.
This is the good thing where he can manipulate it as well.
I also think keeping our attackers, if they attack us,
Yeah.
if they want to go for it, we'll go for it.
What I'm saying is, with Silly,
Yeah.
Next one, yeah.
Keep moving the ball, mate. Well done. Relax. Don't force, keep moving it. Good.
Corner. Yeah, James.
Go. Chill out. It's running off, yeah.
Hold on, mate. Didn't get a corner, no. I think it went off Bilal, didn't it? We didn't get a corner, did we? Play Salim.
I think he naturally goes in there. Look, she's been out. Now Bilal's in a position where he can actually.
We can probably do Louis in the next one, or whoever you want to do.
EJ?
Yeah. Save. Great shot, Bilal. Unlucky, Salim. Louis.
Hey.
I thought you were doing EJ.
No. Who's left wing back? Wing back, risky. That's why, hey. Wing back, risky. Swap in with Salim when you can. Salim.
Well in, risky.
This way, ref. Let's go.
I think we can do that in the second half. Yeah. I just think we've got a responsibility, haven't we?
Yes.
We're a very reserved team if we.
Risky, tuck in.
I think we're all right for now. Risky. Be positive when you can. Back post. Open up, Mark.
Too easy. Fuck off, boys.
Well done, Mark.
Salim left wing back, risky in front.
Salim.
Bilal.
Yeah. Risky. You and Salim gonna swap in a minute. Not even a minute. Next one. Hey, Risky, you gotta let him know. Marv, watch your line. Salim, go left wing back.
Salim.
Hey, when we build up, you go in that middle, yeah? Go high.
Move.
Hey, Salim, when we build up, you go in the middle. Go in the middle, Salim.
Let's Serene. Bilal, leave him. Bilal, move.
Give it to Risky.
Well done. That's our ball, ref.
Hey, Kojo, pay attention. Hey, when he goes across, go in the middle now.
Keep the ball.
Keep it. What do you reckon, ref? 8, 6, 5, 4, Marv! 2, 1. We're the ones fighting though.
Yeah, they're parking the bus. What do you think? Oh, fuck off. How many times have we had this? What are we going to do?
Gonna stay. The thing is, yeah.
Do we want to push him off? Do we want to push him off?
If we push with him, we got to get one of the attackers off and get James to the middle.
Yeah.
Salim, come. James, go in the middle. Mark, go on top. Mark! Hey, Bilal! Lead them. Good.
It's all about the ball, isn't it?
When we lose it, get next to Mark.
Look at this.
If we go to the mark directly, he drops it anywhere near where risk is.
Yeah. Okay, now they're so boring.
Yeah.
They're so boring.
Follow him, Mark. Follow him. Man for man. Risky drop.
Serene! Yeah. Played Serene.
Serene, wait. Go. Mark. Mark, higher. What's a runner? Lefty.
Come on.
Hey. Build it up. Serene. Good. Wait. Mark. Get risky. Get me, Mark. Mark, get behind him. Let him go direct. Don't go.
Let's try and give AJ like a minute running at him. We've only got 2 minutes, haven't we? Risky won't have any more minutes anyway. He's too risky.
Do you know what it is? It's not that. We're not getting. Hey, why have we got? Hey, Serene, we've got Marv there for a reason. Right. EJ, next one, yeah. Yeah, drop it at his feet. Stay with him. Risky, that's you now. Tight on. Follow Risky. Bilal, next one.
Yeah, he's not going to get much time though, is he?
Bilal, next one, yeah? Bilal, next one. Risky, run up, B! No, a minute. Risky, drop!
Well in, James. Go on, Bilal. Oh, he should have got the shot off. Have a shot! Oh, unlucky, mate, unlucky. We give Risky a good few minutes. We don't need to bring him back.
Yeah. Win it.
Let's go, Marv! Oh. And ball!
Tie up! Good ball! Good ball!
Well in, Marv! Serene, watch this diagonal! 1-2, 1-2.
Unlucky. Not bad try.
Not bad off. Not bad off.
Not bad try. Give him a little breather.
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. On a Kojo. Play Risky. Hey, Marv.
Hey, Marv, how you feeling?
Gonna give you a breather. Gonna give you a breather for a couple of minutes, just to give EJ a go, and then we go for it. We're gonna go for it. So second half we go Marv, James, Louis, Lookman, EJ.
Cool.
Yeah. So second half we go James, Marv, Lucky, Louis, EJ. Yeah. Try and win this game. We're gonna rotate a lot. We're gonna go for it now.
That was positive. Sorry to cut you off. That was positive. Like you look like you're the one.
We're the better team.
You look like you're the one that's got something to play for and to win for. It doesn't look the other way around. They just look like they're scared to come out and they don't want to lose this game so bad that they don't want to win it. But maybe they think that they might nick a 1-0. But you lot keep doing your jobs. Don't worry about them. You're getting chances. You're getting half chances. Just remember what I said to you a couple of weeks ago. Just be brave in possession. When you're brave given possession, you'll make chances. That one from Bilal all the way across the other side looks like it's on, and we've done it a few times. Can we start to do that little running behind? That little running behind, you can play a straight pass. Let's try it. Little toe poke, get a corner, get something. Let's get a penalty today and score one for the end of the season.
We can't concede first. We're the better team. If we concede, they're going to park the bus. If we keep it like this, they're going to have to open up. So let's keep moving the ball. We're the better possession team. We're the better footballing team. Let's go and win the game. We can win this.
Just be positive. Just be positive.
We got. Give one more.
If they score first, that's it.
Hey, when you don't get half a yard,
Sorry, just keep pushing. They're not going to press you. So if it's you and Marv, send the other one.
If you're a bit tired, let us know. We've got some rotation we can do with James. If you need a couple of weeks, obviously we'll try and keep you up to the other minutes, right? But James stepping up from there. Remember, hey.
Every time.
Just get your breath.
Yeah, I'm saying the sight of it where it's not looking good, we do it.
Yeah. Oh no, there's been too many changes suggested. I've said we've got a responsibility here. But I'm thinking it might be 1v1, so you just need to.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know. But they've got a balance giving everyone minutes with actually not throwing the game.
No, look, like I said, we look like we're trying to get the fucking goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
The way they're playing is mad.
They're just playing for 1v1.
Yeah.
One-on-one at the end.
They're gonna have to come out.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. I want to hit us with some fresh legs.
You're coming up, rested. Yeah. If I need to change it, let's change it. If I don't, I'm gonna give it 2-3 minutes. At the moment, it's alright. It's alright, no?
I think Lucky hopefully runs around for a bit. We can go James Kojo again. Don't really need to use Risky. We got Salim. Yeah. Give EJ 5 minutes, then Salim. You've got.
You rotate them two.
Yeah.
And then you put on Bilal back again. And then you put Louis back in or whatever. Like, Louis and Lukman can play the same roles. If we really want to go for things as well, we chuck James in the middle and Louis and Lukman and Bilal and Salim. You know what I mean? And then take Marv off. How many times this season have we looked up and it's 0-0 at half time?
This was probably the only game though where I would have said it'd be 0-0 at half time.
Relax.
Bring it. Not there.
Relax.
Bring it again, James, move.
James, go in the middle. Good, it's Marv there. Keep going. Great pass.
No, come on. Help him.
Marv, step in.
Well done, Louis.
Switch on. Lukman, higher. Lukman, a little bit higher.
One EJ, work.
Go on, EJ, chase it, EJ.
EJ, body.
Handball. Oh, he's giving it. He's giving it handball. He's got to go for that, hasn't he? He's got to go.
James, just for the free kick.
Is that not Is that a sending off? 2 minutes. What? Did it? No, I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't think it is. No, apparently it's not. But it should be sent off if it is.
Yeah.
Sap.
Yeah, handball! Yeah, handball! It looks like that angle's no good. Yeah, they're successful.
Wait, what did you say?
No, he said successful.
No, he said successful. So it's our throwing. It's our throw.
It's our throw. Ref, it's our throw. How can they get both? How can they get both? Look, man. Hey, Zach, rip that across the box next time.
Oh. Great ball, Serene. Great ball, Serene.
Well done. Who's got the middle there? Who's in the middle? It's all right. No. EJ, just, hey, looky, go inside, forget the ball. Yeah.
That's gone. Referee's holding on to him there. Oh, for God's sake. What?
Hey, are you not having it in?
I ain't saying anything. I'll be walking down there if I do.
Looky, just creep up a little bit. It's gonna drop out. Stay. Look, man. No, look, man. Looky.
Get off the line. He's offside. Get off the line. Step. They're offside. James, step. They're offside.
Offside! Thank you. It's all right for now.
EJ off, Bilal on. Yeah. I want to get Salim on as well, and Kojo for James as well.
Stay local, James. Stay local.
Relax. Because when he's on, Bilal goes higher. You know when Salim's on, Bilal goes higher. When he's not, he stays deep.
Yeah.
So if anything drops out, you want it to drop out.
Look, he's a threat though. We're just not getting him in it.
They just change the front.
How long have we been on?
Well, I'm happy to go 20 to 20 and then go for it, but we're just trying to think what we do.
Yeah.
Relax.
We're all right.
Engage.
That's fine. No, ref. You short. Hey. Looky. Get in that wall. EJ. Get the spare man. Looky. Get in the wall. Come on.
If this goes in, Bilal, on for EJ, yeah? If this goes in, on for EJ, yeah?
Watch it. Need a bigger wall.
Relax.
Chase it, Looky.
Go on. James, stand up. Good.
Relax. Looky, relax.
Let it go.
Go on, Louis.
Well done, James.
Man on. Touch.
Well done, you two.
Serene, serene, serene. Step, step, step.
Serene, man! Step in, fast step, fast step!
So really good header.
Look, he's there, he's there, he's there.
Don't let it go for a corner. Well done.
Good boy, good decision. 1 minute to 20. Yep.
Bilal, EJ, looking. Yeah, but we want a bit of pace, don't we? No, we'll keep the ball back. We'll keep the ball back.
Sorry?
What are you thinking, Salim?
Salim and Bilal.
Lucky
and EJ.
Yeah. And then we go Kojo at some point for James. It's always been Lucky on for Louis. Give Louis another few minutes.
Good boy, good. EJ, well done. Much better from you. This is fucking thrown his way.
Yeah.
Not late enough. EJ, try. Have a go. Relax. EJ. Hey. I know, but I'm not cool.
Salim, EJ, next to you.
Good, EJ. Try and stay a bit higher. Hey! Next one, yeah?
Yeah. Ref! Yeah, slap that. Go.
Hey, EJ!
Lucky! Quick!
Hey, quickly, they'll punish us. Quickly.
Good work, lads.
Quick enough, yeah? That one's live until season 5.
Wide.
See Salim.
Slip him in. That's our ball. Oh, how's Bilal touched that?
Watch it. Go, Bilal.
Stay with him.
Stay in.
Push. Shape. Get your shape back.
Bilal, shape. Kojo for James?
Either Louis or James. Yeah.
I think Louis.
Yeah. Give Kojo a run, yeah.
Kojo for Louis, yeah?
Yeah. They're looking at that barge ball all the time.
Just wait. Louis, next one, yeah? Just wait on it. I'll call you.
Have a shot. No, too slow. That's our ball. Ref!
Is he all right?
James, challenge it. Every one of your players has gone back defensive, and not one of them's appealed for it.
Because we know that you guys love the Great block. Out to it. Good thing. Bobby, take it.
Ref! Yeah, you got to take that, right? Go on, Bilal.
James, all right?
It was higher than that.
Louis, no. Stay.
Let's follow this in. Follow it in. One of you can go. Yeah, James. Follow it in.
James, go stand there where the ref is. Watch your line.
As soon as he hits it. Corner.
One more.
Won't fucking score it. Who's taking the corner? Who's Bilal. Let's get that corner then.
It would have been gone though. Pass him on. Be stuck. James, right shoulder. Good. Hey, B, well done. Good shout.
That's all right. That's good, Salim.
Bilal higher. Take him away. It's all right, Salim. It's all right.
Come.
Good. Go in there. That's okay. He ain't getting there. Go, Salim. Kojo. Don't gamble, Kojo. Spin.
No, get on, get on.
He was offside there.
Higher, big high. In that gap. Good. Finish.
Great play, lads. Fucking hell.
You're going to give us a corner today. James! I'm on you. Below, left shoulder! Pass him on! James! Wait.
Was he giving a corner?
Serene.
Are we challenging that or what?
Serene! Is that a corner?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see from him. Fucking hell, Serene. That's a stupid corner to give up.
As long as we get the first. No shot.
Lads,
please.
come on.
Mojo, no shot. Bilal, get the corner.
They're laying down. Push up!
No, do right. No shots.
I say lucky, Celine. Lucky for Celine at some point, yeah. Bit of legs. Lucky, you ready, yeah? Oh, fuck it. Hey. Pressure! It's all right. Celine! Go on, Lucky.
Lucky, get the corner. Stay high. Let Bilal pass to you. Stay high. Big corner on the goal. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Turn on nothing silly at the back now. Lucky!
Bastard.
James! Off him!
And again!
Kojo, step in. Half step. Kojo!
Go for the corner! Right, let's work, Marv.
Hey, Kojo.
Look him up! Below! Look him off! Oh. Yes! Come on! That's from the training ground, From the training ground.
Hey, Marv, left foot. Hey, don't pull, James. Don't pull this. Hey, Marv.
What a finish.
Hey, Bilal. Get the corner. Come on. Hold it, James. No shots. Jackson.
Leave the ball, don't risk losing.
There's enough.
Let's go for this corner, lads. Not down the wing. Oh.
Oh my God. The trajectory was right.
Time.
Hey, get the corner, Bill. Yes.
Corner! Right, calm down.
Hey, Bilal, come on.
Bilal, just make your mind up.
Hey, Marv.
Great goal, Marv.
Hey, Marv.
First time we score a fucking corner.
You better pray to Allah right now.
I know. Yeah! Come on!
Hey! Wait.
First one!
We're the fucking party crashers, man.
We tell the story.
Hey!
This is 1v1. Unless they want SDS in it, it might not be 1v1. It might not be 1-on-1. They might go the line or something.
Yeah.
Let's not give this corner up! Let's keep this clean sheet.
James, open. On the ball. Looky, step in. Good, Bilal. Good, Bilal. Good, Bilal. Stay. Hey, ref, how many times are we going to block?
I think we get fresh legs Louis on. Yeah. Kojo, maybe. Kojo's done a lot of running.
Oh, you don't keep him on. He's done all right.
Yeah, I think James had a good game. Watch that corner, James. Step off him. Step off him.
Good.
Louis, we're going to do you for Kojo.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. I think leave it for now.
Leave it for now.
Because they're in the mode. They're in the zone.
All right.
Unless you want to do
I'll do it.
Kojo.
I'll do it. Kojo! I'll leave it.
Kojo! Next one. I'm going to call you. No, because if I call him now.
Yeah. I want to keep the clean sheet. Sleep! Reset!
Wait. No. It's too far away.
When they've got it, it's not worth it.
It's too far away.
Watch it. Go ball!
Lefty.
Yes, Kojo!
Stand away! Get away!
Kojo,
get away!
Kojo, step! Offside!
Yes, James.
Oh, what happens there? Where's that? I want a fucking clean sheet.
I'll give him one-on-one. Actually,
they might not give him one-on-one if they want
don't
SDS.
want to.
I don't think they will be one-on-one.
I don't give a shit. I want us to finish as high as we can finish. When we spoke first day of the season, we said top 6 would be a delight, and that's fine. And we're only not in the top 4 because we're fucking our own self.
Be aware!
It's got to shoot.
Kojo, be aware! Kojo!
Hey, ref!
We touched it last round.
Ref!
The only one that can get. I think it
won't be one-on-one.
That's the only one.
Unless they want them in it won't be one-on-one. The line.
Hey.
They want SDS in it.
Yeah, they want him in it.
Hey,
right, let's have a clean sheet.
Hey, tell him. Because he's shot. Come off Zareen. Yeah, all right.
He's tired, yeah?
James, go in the middle. Kojo and
Louis, come on.
Louis, hey, do you need a breather? You're right.
Let's get the clean sheet, lads, yeah?
Hey.
I know, that's what I want to do. But now, let's keep this clean sheet, yeah?
That guy up there has got 6 eyes. He's seen it all before it happens.
Why didn't we start with the ball?
Because apparently it deflected and then it went to them. But then he shot in the last second. The corner still plays, isn't it?
Yeah. They can still do it.
It's all right. Listen, they need to win. They're going to gamble.
Yeah!
Hey, what's your mate doing?
Ref! No shots!
You know what? Salim might be good as well.
I don't really mind now. Just fresh legs, whatever. Close!
What do you want to do?
Who are you going to do it for? Pressure, Lucky! Yeah, we can do it, yeah.
And then Salim will hold it up.
It's just the work, innit? Kojo, don't go close!
Kojo, not too close!
Kojo, step away!
Salim. You got top and look, man. Just hold it up. See the game through. This is what you're good at. You don't lose the ball.
Special thanks. I'm going to put it up.
Lookman, 1 minute. Lookman, 1 minute.
Good.
Yeah, it's been very good.
Lucky, 1 minute.
Not even that.
Come off them. Lookman! Lookman! Lookman!
Great work, mate. Let's go long, Serene. Serene, go long.
That's it. Stay
Shape, shape, shape.
Don't overcommit.
Shape, shape. Time. I want this fucking clean sheet.
Yeah, I want it as well.
Lads,
I want another clean sheet.
below. I want this clean sheet. Keep the ball. Keep the ball. I tell him I want the clean sheet. Slow down. Slow it.
Celine. Go to the
Serene.
Go to the goal line. Go. Louis. Louis. White line. White line. White line. Celine, go, man.
Bang, 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 bang.
Corner.
Try the challenge. Try the challenge. Try the challenge. Just do it, man. Just do it. Just fuck up their rhythm. Should have fucked up their rhythm. Should have just thrown it, man. No, no. If they get something, we can challenge.
You're in. Go on then. Finish.
Bastard. Have that. Shape, below. There we go.
Hey, double advantage. Your mate over there has been a fucking big fan. He's been a massive fan today. He has been a massive fan.
I can't believe he's giving a foul for that.
No,
Legit.
let's be honest. He's been everything. He's on works one way. Big fan for the shirt on the inside. He's got a delay in case he puts one in the top three. He hasn't played in advance. Watch the pass, so you get double advantage. We have to stress it. That's what we're here for.
Kojo, leave him. Kojo, come away.
No, take a step back.
Kojo.
That's it. Kojo. That's
it. That's 3 clean sheets. 3 clean sheets.
3. Oh, that's season 3.
Hey, lads.
Let's go. Come in.
3 clean sheets, sir. Thank you so much, mate. You're the best. I've done you. I know. Hold on, mate. Bye, mate.
Red, where's Stark?
Play, mate. Hold on, mate. That's a perfect way to finish it. Perfect way.
We're the blueprint.
I know, it's brilliant. Hold on, mate.
Defensive play.
Hello. Fucking hell.
Why do you continue doing it like this? Why can't your team just normally get it over the line like most other teams?
I mean, they didn't want to believe us, but it's actually the SDS way. We always say every season, it's the SDS way. They all count us out every single season, and it's like, why are you always counting us out? Albert Einstein said, insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. They always count us out, and they expect different results. Thank you so much, Mark Goldbridge. Mark Goldbridge, come. I love Harambu. I love
3 clean sheets.
That's
in
incredible.
the whole season. You know.
This is more about them than me. I'm not gonna lie. Dave, 3 clean sheets.
It was always going to do it on integrity, and we were always going to do it our way. We've been getting better all season. 3 clean sheets. We took one from SDS. We played it to the final whistle. That's our job. We do it with integrity. Well done to my team.
Watch out for Gold Devils next season. Sharks, one last question. NDL next. They're about to play, but you're about to play them now in the Final Four. It's a rematch, you versus Nico. Any message for them going into the next game?
You know what happens in SDS NDL. We played them 3 times already. They've never beaten us. We plan to make it 4. They've done really well this season, but when it gets to the knockouts, league form doesn't matter. We're in this Final 4 now. That's the worst thing that could happen to all 3 other teams. See that?
He said Insanity's doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Boy, that doesn't bode well for them. Back to you guys.
Listen, you didn't hear this from me.
Are you ready? Yes! Come on!
We're about to do our thing, we're about to do our dance.
Boys, we are not losing. No mercy! No mercy! Are you ready? Yes!
We're here with Nico and Angry Ginge, 2 managers, but today also players.
I mean, yeah, both of our seasons are done. Very unfortunate to miss out on the top 4, obviously finished in 10th or 9th, wherever we are now, I don't know. And it's just, listen, I saw his performance at Wembley, and I thought, yeah, let's do it again. He was absolutely fantastic.
Thank you, thank you. I think he had a lot to thank you for, because that volley,
Great
why do you
goal.
take 8 minutes to wait for the ball to set that? Fair play to you, but of course, gonna be playing up front today, I'm hearing.
Yeah, I actually feel a little bit disrespected at the fact that they put a YouTuber in goal, you know, or a streamer in goal. Yeah, I'd hope they take me a little bit more seriously than this, but I'll show them and I'll teach you guys a lesson.
I just want to ask one thing quickly. If you do get that penalty, are you taking it?
I'm taking it.
If he's taking it, put your shin pads on, and I promise you now I mean that.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
mean it.
I'm ready for whatever you got for me.
Ginge, why in goal this year? Obviously, we saw you last season up front.
Yeah, well, I think we've had really big trouble with the goalkeepers this year, so I thought, can't do any worse.
Fair play.
Well, we'll let you guys warm up. Obviously, you got to get your shots in.
Thank you.
Best of luck to both of you guys.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourselves, man. Smash it.
Best of luck, mate.
How SDS keep doing this? How SDS keep doing
This is
this?
insanity, man. Honestly,
They are
I'm looking at
in-
the streaming booth right now.
Look at that. Look at that streaming booth right there.
That's carnival right now.
The streaming booth is mental. I want to go in the streaming booth, so we need to hurry up because I really want to jump in. But I do want to say congratulations to SDS.
Yeah.
3 times in a row in the top 4 is absolutely ridiculous. Are they going to go and do the unthinkable, beat NDL in that semi-finals potential, and then whoever is in that final and get their 2nd trophy?
I mean, the thing with SDS, right, is they went on that 6-game winless run. But in that period, they played Prime, they played NDL, and they played Deportivo, and they didn't lose any of them. They are really strong against
I think there's 2 ways to look at that, though. 3 points out of a potential 9.
My whole point is I feel like they rise to the opposition.
I hear it. I hear it.
And
But
they have experience there.
yeah, of course, but you can see the booth is an absolute vibe, but we do have a big game. This is what Baller League's about. We have another big game where your favorite content creators are playing. You got Ginge in goal, Nico up front. Now listen, Nico's a very good friend of mine, and I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to see some fireworks. You might get a hat-trick, but I guarantee you at least 1 goal. Who do you think is going to win?
I go... It's really like unstoppable force meets an immovable object with these 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with NDL, and I fancy Nico to grab one.
I do. I actually do. I feel like he's going to make sure he gets that win. But it's been a big night already. Let's jump into the most fun game of the season.
Well, this is match 5 of the night, or match day 11. And it is job done for these 2 in terms of their season. United can't make it to the top 4. That's 2 years in a row now. They miss out on a top 4 spot. Nico did name himself in the team, but I'll be honest, doesn't really look match ready at this moment in time to play across the next 30 minutes. Someone that is match ready, though, is Angry Ginge. He's in goal for the next 30 minutes tonight. Yeah, believe it or not, he will be in goal. He's had quite a few appearances outfield. The last time he was outfield, he actually bagged a goal, in fact. There's the United Ultras alongside the Yellow Wall, who we're hearing their numbers once again. The top 4 is done and dusted in case you missed the Headline news there. Prime will play against Deport Trio, second versus third at the O2. And NDL will play SDS first v fourth on Monday night. That's next Monday. A win for United will finish their season just a place above where they are at the moment, depending on how results go elsewhere. Let's bring them out now. NDL, who are probably already in holiday mode, they're already in the top four. Taking on United. Special moment. Between both the teams. Let's jump into the teams. Between these two, there are 3 changes for United off the back of their draw against SDS. Angry Ginger's in goal, yes, in goal. Head of their wild card last week, Constable. Paul Jose and Poku comes in, and wild card Alex Francis comes in for Tommy Willard and Josh Emmanuel. That is their starting 6 as it looks right now. Bostock, Effiong and Callum Butcher also on the bench with their top goal scorer, Cadell Daniel. On the other side for NDL FC, 3 changes off the back of their win against Mark Goldbridge's Gold Devils last week. Nico's in the squad, Kieran Clark is back, and so is Kevin Wegan. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalise on pressure points tonight. Joshua Parker, Solomon Bow, and Joshua Aduemi is out tonight. He's on the sidelines, but I'm not sure. Alongside me in commentary. I mean, will Nico feature? He's in the squad. He's done it once before. He kind of bluffed us. He doesn't look match ready, does he?
He loves him, man. Nico will be playing. I'll put my life on it. Seriously. We were talking to him and Ginge before the game. Ginge in goal, obviously. Nico's going to play up front. And I actually fancy...
My question is, Liaz, how many goals are you going to concede?
What's the under on the over-under on 6 goals?
What do you reckon, chap? Clean sheet for Angry Ginge. Will he follow the steps of Serene Saleh? Here we go. Madura and Fitzgerald ticking us off. People in the chat are happy that Nico isn't starting. I'll be honest, I don't know if he's going to come on at this rate. Does not look ready at all.
No, he'll definitely come on. I think he'll definitely come on.
Is he going to come on like that then?
No, he's definitely got something underneath. There's no way Nico doesn't play himself in a game like this.
Isaac Modit to get this started for NDL.
Got a save.
No, he wishes it was a save. I'll be honest, if it's on target against Ginge, I'm honestly not sure. I had the pleasure of playing a few charity matches with Ginge back in the day when he was at the centre-back and scoring goals at Wembley. He used to go in goal most of the time.
Wow. Lost files.
He weren't bad in goal.
Risky play from Razak.
But this is a bit different.
What about that SDS game, though? Wow. Or I said the SDS game, it's not even their game.
Gold Devils find a way, Liaz.
Gold Devils 3 clean sheets this season is insane. The ultimate spoilers. Oh.
What do you reckon the score's going to be, chat? You've got an NDL side that have been free-flowing. If they score 7 goals in this game, by the way, they will better sorry, they've scored 8 goals. They'll better the scoring tally of Prime this season. Tells me honestly that could be possible, maybe with Gingy goal. I'd love him to have an absolute worldie though out there. Little Daniel. Following him in belayed. I think they're going to have a direct shot here. What by a do? That's above my eyes as well, yes. Apparently Gingy's ref in the last game.
Yeah, he is. He is. I think he's been so sick and tired of decisions that have gone against this team that he wants to put in his own hands.
I'd love a ref challenge with him involved. I think he'd be absolutely loving it.
This is like the end of the Premier League season now, when there's nothing really to play for a lot of teams. And
it's like you play for your local club, you pick positions out of the hat.
You just do whatever. Everyone's here to have fun.
As we said, the big permutations, they're all done. That's all being concluded off the back of the last game and the last 2 matches. SDS are there.
Whoa.
Great effort. Dylan Barnes gives away a corner. It was bending him, wasn't it?
He saw it all the way, but still good save. Have to say. What a Final Four we have ahead of us now, man.
And obviously the potential. NDL have never made a final. Of course, Prime is their first season, but there is all the eyes on what could be, yes, between a Prime NDL final, which I can only imagine for the spectacle of what it could be. Of course, not writing out Depot Trio have been incredible. SDS who always find a way, not just to make it to the Final Four, but also to the final.
Yeah, the NDL will have to do something that they haven't been able to do yet, and that's beat SDS. In 3 attempts so far, 0 wins. No time like the present. I almost feel like if you see Gingy in gold, you just shoot on sight.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's
There's
going
a great
to.
example.
There you go. I mean, he's flat-footed.
One thing that's got his way. No one's had a shot on target yet. Of course, our Final Four is around the corner. Monday, we are back. Greatest Legends match as well. As always, let us know a wild card you'd love to see involved.
Charlie! Broke his scoring duck last week against SDS. So nearly found another goal.
Dylan Barnes felt that one. Great touch around Aradano, and then strong win for Dylan Barnes. How's that Modi off? Ballo!
Oh, that's a specialty. That is the Isaac Modi specialty. The minute he gets that out of his left foot and creates even a yard of separation, the ball's only going one place. Far corner, no problem about it. What a goal.
Gingy goal or no, that's a great finish.
I'm not... Is it ridiculous to say most goalkeepers aren't saving that? Or am I giving Gingy too much credit there?
It was a great effort. I think you just saw Gingy on the replay say, good finish.
Yeah.
He could only applaud what Isaac Modi done off the
snapshot.
Bounces for Levy. Oh, here we go.
There you go, man. Come on, you really thought Nico was going to see Gingy in goal and not think I want a piece of that?
If he gets an onside first half game changer, this will get quite interesting. Nico looks like he's on. I just hope he gets the service from his teammates. Chat explodes there with even more love for Isaac Modi in terms of an MVP shout. That's down the throat of Jim's there, happens to get two hands on it. He got a couple of goals at Wembley, did Nico? Will he get a goal here tonight, chap?
That was a big moment. And he is an entertainer. I honestly, come on, Brendan. You really thought Nico wasn't going to play himself in a game like this?
He just didn't look ready.
He's born ready.
Here we go. Nico is on.
What's the high school team that's going to do, Ben?
For Sam Fitzgerald as well, last season's MVP.
We need a penalty. Nico versus Jim.
Well, he's hugging the offside line.
I think hugging is generous. There's Modi. Nico's at the far post.
Kieran Clark on as well. Missed the last couple of weeks.
Surely the NDL boys will be looking for Nico at every opportunity too.
Here he is.
Oh, here he is.
I think that was a trampoline touch from Nico. That was a 1-2. Round the keeper maybe. Dylan Barnes. Here he goes.
There's Nico.
Is he on?
He's off. He's surely off. Oh, Nico.
I'm not sure what happened there. He needs to get back on side though. I think he might be up for a different level of defending than what he was up against at Wembley.
He was on, to be fair.
He was, but I don't know.
Pass wasn't the greatest.
Is he left or right footed?
Nico.
Both?
Neither.
He just didn't like he wanted to hit the ball with his right foot there. I love the idea he's trying to hold his run there and find the right pass. Zarate would play advantage. Clark. Teams will go long. I would say they're even close to a penalty, but they're not. They even start at the corner flag. Charge it out of NDL. There's a bit of movement. There's Nico now. The verdict so far from Nico, it's been 4 touches, 0 completed passes. That's about it. Deflection, corner. That's the start of the corner charge. Oh, Dylan Barnes, back to Felivi. He's on a bit of a goal-scoring run, isn't he?
He is on.
It's a shame it's too late in the season. Go, well there.
Take another look at that.
T.
Yeah, he spots. That's vintage Felivi right there. Holds the line so well, anticipates the chance, and from that range, he's never missing. He's a poacher extraordinaire, Felivi.
Neri Alito with the original shot, and it fell back to Felivi. Loredana. Sure, we'll see more of Nico, but he has just come off with the first break in play. Bostock didn't really Decide what to do. They're strong from Ginge, who's offside. Makes sense why Boston didn't go in for the foul, though. Ginge getting involved with the United Ultras. Well, so far, he's had 7 shots come towards us. Only 3 have been on target. One of them did go in. Make that 2 saves. After 3 shots that he's been challenged. Kieran Clark's had another one of those in. Good save. It will do. Nice hand. As Kevin Vegan comes on.
That is 1 minute to the game changer.
Coleman. Just surprised we haven't seen maybe more shots come towards Ginger's goal so far. Good
Del Daniel here.
You surprised at that? There's not been a great deal of shots that... Say if Bilal Su was in this game, you know that Ginge is going to constantly deal with shots.
Bilal Sayud crosses the white lines, enters the game, and he shoots.
Game changer.
Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everest. We go higher. It's time to go higher.
+1. The next 3 minutes. The game will start as a 1v1 plus a goalkeeper. We expect this to be a bit of a challenge for Ginge. After every goal that does go in, if there is a goal to go in, another player is added onto the pitch. It's got to be Nico to start this. My only worry is he's got to get past the United defender.
Nico's not a dribbler. That's the one thing for me.
No, he's not starting. It's Daradada that's going to start this.
I think maybe 3v3, 4v4. Okay, but 1v1, nah, Nico, that's not his game. Don't know how he sweats so much though. The 2 minutes he was on.
Hello, everybody. Yes, I'm back. We're back. How are we all doing? God, 4,800 people watching. Pep is leaving. Speed Sports. Yeah, I think it's interesting about the Pep stuff. Probably not a surprise. Am I taking the Man City job? Well, I mean, I tell you what, I just want to say thank you to everybody who goes on the journeys with us. We've got our Korean World Cup career mode starting on Thursday on this channel. Make sure you're tuning in for that. But look, I think there was a lot of talk about how we were going to approach that game. And I think we shut everybody down. We tell our own story with integrity. I think we've been hard done by at times in Baller League. You know, not having a transfer window, coming into it very late, etc. But we've always played with integrity. We've always, you know, gone for it and tried to be what we are. Wembley Rangers were in the top 4. They had no motivation other than that. And what is he wearing? And we've gone and kept another clean sheet. So 3 clean sheets in Baller League season. 11 games, 3 clean sheets. Right, we're getting a clean sheet in 25% of our games. You don't do clean sheets in Baller League. You don't do them. So incredible. And thank you for everybody who's been in the on the journey with us. I've really enjoyed it. And lots of people saying Pep's leaving. Pep to Gold Devils, Goldbridge director of football. But look, the story here tonight is the journey we've been on with the Gold Devils. End of the season. Where did we finish in the league? I think Clutch will beat Community. So Salim 3 clean sheets and 3 pressure points. We've had an amazing season, and we are currently sat in 6th place with 17 points on our debut season. It's incredible, absolutely incredible, and we're only 3 points off 4th. 1 win off the top 4. But I can't be greedy, but I can. We were so close, but what an amazing season. 3 clean sheets, 3 pressure points. First team to beat Prime, first team to stop SDS scoring in over 30 games. Would have beat NDL if it wasn't for the ref. Shut out Wembley Rangers, who needed to win. It's been an incredible story, and I'm so proud of the players. Incredible work, and against all odds, most of which you don't even know. So look, hopefully we'll be back in season 4, and I think we'd be one of the favourites for it if we were. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching, as always. And I will be back on the 10 o'clock show tomorrow morning, and obviously reacting to this football news, I suppose, at some point as well. But thank you everybody for all your support, as always. You've been a credit, as always, to this great community. And, you know, thanks to everybody who came down tonight as well. I know we had some people come down, what we got tickets for. We need to keep the original spine of players like Sané, Marv and Bilal. I mean, Marv today. I was shouting. I can't wait to watch it on the way home. The first goal, I said, get it to Marv on the edge. I didn't think he'd actually score, but I thought it was there to be hit. And it's great when things like that work out. And Serene at the end with that header to stop the corner. I mean, if they get that corner and score it, they're not going to win the game, but we don't get the clean sheet. So that header at the end to get that clean sheet. Nobody will ever get 3 clean sheets in a season again. Haram ball. God, it's the new Goldbridge ball, isn't it? James was brilliant as well. James played really well. He's not had enough minutes, in my opinion, but you could see the under-21 Man United quality. Oh, Nico. Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Anyway, you're absolute legends, mates. I will see you later. Thank you so much for all your support, and we go again next season. Thank you very much.